Greetings, everyone. This is Real Radio Talk here. This afternoon, or this late evening, should I say, late afternoon, we're going to have a few guests on the panel. I'm just waiting for them to come in now, and we could get started with the dialogue, with the conversation, things that needs to be aired out, things that needs to be discussed. I guess there's these topics you may hear us talking about. We've been talking about them over the years. If not us, I'm sure you might have heard it from other people. And we always have the solution and suggestions, but it's all about implementing them and having the willpower and the want to do it. So I think this is why we're still finding ourselves having conversations that we had a few years ago, because there's never no real results from it. It just keeps continuing and continuing it. And I think as long as we keep discussing it, and as long as we keep putting it out there, the righteous ears that needs to hear will hear, and they will get the message and know how to move forward in their tribe as far as being Rastafari. Because there's so many different branches, there's so many different how could I put it? So many different schools of thoughts when it comes to Rastafari. Everybody have, their own particular rules and regulations, so to speak. And I think that big time division is the reason why we can't move forward and why things are constantly stagnated, and why now, almost 100 years into the Rastafari movement, we're not really seeing any big changes as far as economics is concerned, as far as the education line is concerned, as far as self-sufficiency, what Marcus Garvey, showed us, and what Haile Selassie showed us, and all our great ancestors that laid down blueprints that it seems like evidently or obviously we're not taking serious, and that's why we end up with these same conversations all over again. So, yeah, we'll be back momentarily. Just give me a few minutes so I can locate the guest that's going to be here on the panel and the part of the discussion. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
the pussy ass in it.
Okay, beautiful ones. I just got in touch with the co-host who's going to be co-hosting with me tonight, Rastafari Global Council, Blessed Baraka, also known as the Honorable Bingi Congo Naya. And he said about 5:30 Eastern time he will be available. So just hold on tight and be patient. And thank you for your patience. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying the butterfly effect music that I have playing in the background. It elevates your vibration, positive aura cleans, and it's playing at a 432 hertz. So that's like a healing frequency. Hmm. Sad is not the word. All right. It looks like we have Ashanti Selassie. Let me know if you can hear me.
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay. How's everything going?
Sure, everything going good right now. Just got done dealing with the drum bob, so I'm putting my drums away
Oh,
right now. That's it.
right, right. I was
That's
just
it.
sitting here writing up some questions that we was talking about earlier. That way people will have an understanding exactly where you coming from your point
Oh,
of
okay.
view. So
That's it.
I
That's
was just
it.
yeah, I was just basically waiting for everyone to come, but I guess one by one y'all will start rolling in. So we could still, get started if you want, you know.
All right. Shoot. All right. All
It's
right.
so
So
many
let me. Huh?
it's so it's so many layers to it that trust me, it'd be more to speak about
Oh yeah,
when you come back.
definitely. Yeah. So I'm trying to get these drums in the storage unit right now. Like it take me like about like 10 minutes to do that. If that, I'm trying to just get it. Actually, less than 10 minutes. I'm trying to just get it in here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna open my camera back up, whatever. So let me close the microphone so I don't have all this clacking and stuff, you know?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna close it real quick.
All right. Let me know how this sound is.
Yeah, everything good with the sound.
Okay. You can hear me clear on your side?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, so here we are again on another, live stream, radio talk, whatever. And the topic never changes, just time changes, but the topic never changes. We seem to always find ourselves talking about this same topic. Why is that? That's the first thing. That's the first thing I would like to say. Why is that? Why we keep finding ourselves talking about this same topic over and over again? Why?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely good question.
I'm definitely
Yeah.
asking you that. I'm asking you that question too.
Yeah.
If
I mean,
you can
shoot,
give me
like,
the answer.
shoot, well, I mean, like the thing about it is that this topic about like this, whatever, is like really just important, and not only important, I think that people are looking to hold on to something, you know what I mean, whatever. So when it comes to um certain things that look to give people strength years ago, some people look to those same things to give them strength now, but the whole order of what they looking to get strength from might have changed. You see what I'm saying? Whatever. But
Mhm.
so as far as why is it going on is because it's like, or why I keep having these topics is because no progress is being made, but the only thing that people can look to as progress in Rastafari is what has went on before, what looked like certain levels of progress, which, like, honestly, if you look at years ago to now, there were actually more progress then than now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, there's more
that,
progressive rise in
yeah,
Rastafari, even
most
with their whole
definitely.
religion vibe being there. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like, even our religion vibe being there, whatever. It was ones that was actually builders, ones that actually, were, like had aspirations of being, like doctors and that kind of vibe, not just musicians. You know what I'm saying? So,
Exactly.
you know,
Exactly. Taking on different
whatever.
trades and skills that they
Yep.
know, that you need for everyday living, like electricians and plumbers, car mechanics,
Exactly.
just taking on those necessary skills. That way we don't have to worry about going to other places to get these things done when we need it because it's right in house.
Exactly.
But
Right
we'll be
there.
talking like this until we're blue in the face, and it's still going to remain the same because everybody is locked into their perception of what Rastafari is for them. The
But
liberation and the warrior type of Rasta, how it was in the beginning, they're not there no more. Everybody is churchical. They're not churchical warriors. You know what I mean? Like you said,
yeah,
like you said, at least before, even if they were dealing with the Bible or whatever, whatever, they still didn't forget the mission of the movement. It was
exactly.
still they kept that liberation mindset. I guess
Exactly.
that's what that would explain even the deacons of defense who had their legal arms. They had legal arms, but they were deacons of
Yeah.
church, so they
Yeah.
understood that, yeah, I'm a pastor, of course, but hey, if danger come my way, I'm not going to hesitate to shoot this gun.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Because you can't shoot a Bible. A Bible can't be
Mhm.
shot. You know what I mean? They can throw that. They can throw a Bible. You can throw that motherfucker. But you know what I mean? Whatever. Like, as far as it actually, being able to do something to defend your life. You know what I mean? Whatever. You can't read. You can't read enemy away. That don't work.
Mhm.
You can try
Right.
it. I'm sure. Like, I'm sure on Earth, probably somebody that tried it. I'm sure somebody probably grabbed it. Like somebody 100 miles far. I'm sure on Earth there's been somebody that said, "Oh my gosh, they're coming," and grab a Bible and start trying to read them. That
I'm sure they should have knew before they tried that that's not going to work.
ain't gonna do
I hope
nothing.
they
Yeah.
don't do that. But at least the deacons of defense realized the difference. They
Yeah, exactly.
separated their spiritual beliefs or their religious beliefs when it came
Exactly.
to their community. It was a whole different thing. So right
Exactly.
now, it's like that Bible is mostly dividing us than it is unifying us. We starting
Yeah.
to, you know, disown one another because ones have chosen to expand their consciousness and take on a more African school of thought. And when you taking on those different heights, ones that still, in that closed mindset, they can't understand it. So they assume that, you're not Rasta anymore, or they assume that you're trying to bash Rasta because you don't like Rasta anymore, or, they just find a little childish and petty excuses, or you don't deal with the Bible. How could you be Rasta? That's
Yeah,
a lot of things people are saying now. They feel like if
yeah,
you're not indulgent in the Bible, like a Christian would indulge in the Bible, but you're Rasta instead, you're not Rasta to them. And to me,
yeah.
that's a whole nother hypocrisy in itself too.
That's probably because it's like, they say, well, what the Majesty say, I can learn in the Bible. What the Majesty said the Majesty said a whole lot, and it wasn't
Oh, it
solely
is.
based on the Bible, and it was talking about progress, brotherhood, and all that. And one of the things, like one of the Bibles that they always go for is the Majesty say, where there's African blood, there's greater grounds for unity. You know what I'm saying? So that didn't specify per or like that didn't specify country, that didn't specify none of that religion. It just said where there's African blood, there's greater ground for unity. So
Exactly.
like ones can read everything else. Like it seems like, but okay, we have to talk about and like address and try to figure out like why all like everything the master talked about, everything. Why is the Bible speeches or excerpt the ones that people go for the most? Why is that?
Because it
You
got
got
to
to
fit
figure
the
it out. Yeah, I guess, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But all the speeches about progress and everything else, you know what I'm saying, whatever, education. I mean, shit, because like it's the ones Rastafari that are uneducated. We have to address
narrative.
that. There's some ones that in 2022 are still uneducated because they don't look outside of what they've been taught in Rastafari for higher heights of knowledge. And the Majesty wasn't doing that. The Majesty wasn't just sitting around in Ethiopia just taking up knowledge he was growing up with. He was taught different languages involved from a young age. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, given the kid
Exactly.
education.
13 different languages, you know?
Oh my goodness. You know what I'm saying? So that's a
So he
lot,
was well studied, you know? And we're not even learning two languages. We just still stuck on one. You see it?
Exactly. Exactly. So I
And
don't
like you
know.
said, and even in 2022, a lot of ones are still not trying to seek the education paradigm, you know, and
Period. Period.
that's why Scott's Pass happened. That's why situations happen when land is given and then land is taken away, or highways are being built on it, because when you don't know the administration side of what you're doing,
Piece of highways been built. My
that's
goodness.
what they do. You know what I'm saying? When you don't deal with the administration side of things, you think everything is churchical, then that's what happens. It gets pulled right up under your feet.
Yep.
You know, it's you can't tell me that you gave me land, you know, as a grant or whatever, and then you don't give me no paperwork attached to it. That's common sense. Anybody should notice that even if you're giving me a gift, a land as gift, something like that, you would need some paperwork attached to it. To just take a person's word off of it just because they're who they are, that's not enough. That's what I mean. And that's what you're just saying. It's not enough elder educational ones. And if it is, how come these things end up the way they end up? Because it always boils down to, well, they could have did it this way, and they could have avoided certain situations. You understand? Like if you've been asking for paperwork on the land and she's not giving you paperwork on the land, the reader's telling you in a subliminal way that she don't want to be bothered anymore, and she's not giving you no paperwork on the land. It's a gift to her when she's ready. And if you don't do what you say you're going to do, then the gift is no gift anymore 33 years later. That's
Yeah.
an that's an embarrassment, and that has a lot to do with the lack of education in certain areas. Because that situation should have been pressed from day one. I need paperwork that's stating that this is what you're doing, not just pictures, not just a ceremony. It has to be legally in black and white. So when you don't have the legal minded ones in place, you understand what I'm saying? You don't have administration ones really in place. And I'm not saying ones are not administrative savvy, but evidently it's not, those ones are not helping these situations. You understand? So I'm forced to say what I'm saying. You know, the
Yeah.
lack of administration skills, the lack of this, the lack of that is causing, you know, these landmarks, these historical landmarks to be torn down. And then the last conversation I heard was happening in Shashamane, Ethiopia, from an elder empress on an audio recording. She'd have nothing nice to say about what's going on there. Nothing but pure alcoholic, cigarette smoking, bunch of prostitution, pedophilia, all of that's happening. She don't even advise anybody to come to Shashamane right now. She won't advise nobody. She said you're best to stay where you are, because it's not what he managed, what was his imperial majesty intended it to be. The way it's
Yeah.
functioning, that's not what Haile Selassie set that for. So,
Yeah.
the creator moves in mysterious ways, and maybe that's why this highway thing is happening, because you didn't appreciate it when you had it. All of these years have
Yep.
passed. Shashamane should be a new Wakanda looking right now. It should be futuristic right now. No,
But
serious.
what is it?
And it,
But what
and
is
it's
it though?
not. But it's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
Out of all those years, you would expect to see something.
Yeah,
Out
something.
of all those
I mean,
years.
good.
So it's that poor man mentality. But then the Bible
Well, yeah,
keeps you in that poor man
yeah,
mentality.
exactly. Well, like, well, poor man as well as well, I guess complacency. Well, I can't remember how to like. I know the word, but I just complacency, whatever. But when you get
Yeah,
complacent,
complacent. Mm-hmm.
yeah, so like when you get complacent or whatever, it's like that's okay. So you complacent, you know what I'm saying, whatever, and you feel as okay. So just like we spoke earlier about the vibe about when you made when you made the comment about the 90 something years on old boy's post, and he was talking, oh well, we just trying to get it together. And 90, okay, so like think how like if you look at a family, like like a literal family, you look at 90 something years in a family, how many children have been born in like if you look at a genealogical vibe in one family, how many children have been born in 90 something years? You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So the mindset of we get it together, that's that dumb shit. That's really stupid. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. And ones really don't want to hear it said like that, but that's really what it is. Dumb shit. Dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. And um, that's why, like, okay, so if you look 15, if you look 10 to 15 years ago, out of people youth, you might see maybe like you started seeing one or two of their youth cut their Nazi. And I ain't saying that if anybody youth cut their Nazi or whatever, that it means something because at this point, all my youth ain't got their Nazi. You know what I'm saying? Like me
Yeah,
personally, like none of my
exactly.
youth.
At this point, that's not even an issue right about now. You know what I mean? That's not even an issue
Yeah,
right about now at this point. It's so
nah,
much other important
but
things that we got to be concerned about than worrying about if they have them or they don't have them. Because Selassie, I don't have them. And
exactly.
President don't have
But the thing about it is that when they start taking their Nazi off, they start taking some of the liberty is like away too. Some of our youth, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Like, and I speak about my youth personally, you know what I'm saying, whatever, because like there were certain things that their mothers didn't, instill in them, whatever they should have. But anyway, so like,
them. Right.
but if that's going on with multiple sets of people, then we have to understand that uh, what attracted us to Rastafari in the '90s is not strong enough to attract the youth nowadays because we didn't do enough work in those times to really set something to really be able to not necessarily meet them where they are, but to be able to even combat certain things they're going through. You know what I'm saying? Because we told them to stay away from certain things and don't do this, don't do that, whatever. But the system is telling them that all you gotta do is turn on IG or whatever. Crazy about it. I say just going through the time warp.
Yeah.
Going through the
So
time
that's
warp. That's all I'm
basically what
doing.
it is. Like,
That's it. Going through the time warp.
it, straight, it has a way of straightening
So
itself out.
hold on one second, sis. We live, but hold on one second. Hold on. Yeah. So yeah, it's a definitely a level of work that need to be done right now. And the thing about it is that okay, so and like what I said earlier too is this is like okay, so you got people in Rastafari or oh, okay, well let's address this too. Let's address this. So within the bar right now, whatever. So when me and you started trying Rastafari, there was no social media. So that really separates a lot between this generation and our generation, and even people from our generation that are in the social media realm. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So nowadays, anybody can say they're Rastafari. Anybody can say it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. They can attach themselves to whatever thread of ideology they think they know about Rastafari, and their empress this and bongo this and Congo this. Man, shut up. But that's really what time has pushed. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So that's why I say that certain people that even have minimal platforms on social media, not saying that we can do a full checks and balance on everybody or whatever, but ones have to realize how much social media has altered everybody's lives. One's got to realize that, and I don't think they
It
have.
did. Hmm.
And yeah, I
It
mean shit
still is.
because yeah, I mean shit because they got some people that look at somebody just because they've been posting a whole heap of shit that's in line with that. Like okay, we spoke about this before. Like there's certain people that have formed Facebook alliances and allegiances with people just because they're posting some shit that's in line with even 5% of their ideology. Now, let's look at this whole thing, Rastafari and this Bible vibe. So you got people from Bobo Shanti, Naya Bingy, Lil Dreads, little ones that's little weed smokers and reggae listeners, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But all of them got different ways of doing things. Like some don't eat certain things that some ones do. Someone turn to the east, someone don't turn to the east. Some ones wear like red, like someone wear red on the green with the red at the top. Some wear red on the green with the red at the bottom. Or some, they like they really don't have no bingy vibe. They do dances according to the months. Are they like birthdays or whatever the hell? So like so you got sets of Rastafari ones that do different things, but the only thing they can the only central thing that they can decide on, agree on is the Bible. Out of everything out there, only thing you can agree on is the Bible. Out of everything that's out there, the only thing you can agree on is the Bible. And you keep on coming like, oh no, 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 that's a lie. Two things they agree on is the Bible and that Matthew was talking about racial equality when he made the speech about until the philosophy. That's what they agree
Yeah,
on. That's
yeah,
what
they
they
agree on
agree on.
that, especially when they're trying to make a point about black and white being together, and
Fire. That's stupid dumb shit.
and white people being Rastafari, and white people taking on office positions within Rastafari organizations, and
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, there's so many layers to this thing. It's so
Yeah, it
many
is.
layers. It's impossible to peel each one of them, but we can start one by one. You can start peeling one by one.
Yeah, definitely. It gotta be because it's like if we don't okay,
We're
because
not
like
going
really
to
honestly
connect it like this.
not like and like honestly it's like like so like the thing what's so crazy is that because I see what's going on, there's like sometimes it's kind of like on a friends kind of vibe when I think about even going around certain sets of Rastafari ones because I know what it's gonna be. And I already know and certain shit I can't deal right now because okay, right, so like um again, like I know people that have been trying Rastafari longer than me. But when it comes to actual progress of this liberty or whatever, they can't tell you shit about it, but they can tell you what is wrong, what's right with the liberty, how we need to get there. But if you can tell all that and you've been trying for years longer than me, like how come you didn't assist in that happening? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, like I just don't understand like where people think it's gonna take us. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like how so we in our 40s, other ones in their 50s, going on 60s, some even in their 70s, holding on to old time religion, expecting new results. That's the definition of insanity right there. That's what that is.
Of course it is. And it haven't been working for what I call it 100 years. It may not be exactly 100 years, but
Damn
if you
near.
round it off, yeah, if you round it off to the nearest 100th, let's just say 100 years. And
Ah,
even with it not being completely 100 years, let's knock off 30
yeah.
years. You still got so much years that was
Still,
available that we could
still
start seeing
60.
some
Like,
results right about now. Exactly. There's those real big time results. And when I say results, I'm not talking about setting up an office or a headquarters in another part of Africa, but you're still bringing the Bible into Africa because they
yeah.
got it over there already. They don't need us to come from here to bring them the Bible and teach them a new version of how to be a Christian. They don't need that. They don't need that
No, they don't. But the
because
thing
that's
is
all it's
that
going to boil down to. That's what it has been boiling down to. Most of us went to South Africa with the same, sorry to say it, but the same Christian mentality, the same slave mentality.
and shit, but like it was a bit okay. So like
And
it was a
don't
big
tell them to
backlash
burn
about
up.
that same way too.
It's going to, but tell them to burn out their African festivals and their African ceremonies and and celebrations. But you coming at them with the same King James version brainwashing that you got brainwashed when you was in the Caribbean or in the Americas, and now
Well,
you're here in the continent, on the African continent, bringing the same thing that the missionaries brought.
let's be correct, sis. It ain't the same thing. It's a little different. A little different because it's wrapped in red on the green. It smell like weed.
Okay.
That's only different. That's it. Other than
Well,
that,
well,
it's
I
the
say that
exact
for the
same.
small percentage. I say that for the small percentage ones that knows better and don't fall for
Yeah,
that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But the majority, that's
Fall
the
for the
vibe that
dope.
they coming on. Mm-hmm.
And like this don't make no sense because it's like okay, so like the reason why I'm so against like there are many reasons, but like some of the okay, so like in fact okay, so like this years ago, so it was a brethren that I know whatever that was on the show we were talking about, and I forgot I think we talking about women. I forgot what the bar was, whatever. But anyway, it was a brethren that I used to rock with, or whatever. So the one time me and him was discussing just life, and it came up that the reason why I'm going through certain issues in my life is because I'm not dealing with the laws in the Bible that were laws in the Bible that were shown to me to follow by the majesty. And I was like, what? So, we
Right.
discussed this or whatever, and like his vibe was, like that they set laws in the book, and the man said he glory in the Bible. So I gotta say I'm Rastafari if I ain't dealing with this, whatever, and this whole host of things, whatever. So it was to the point where it's like, really honestly, through that conversation, me and that brother don't even communicate no more. Now, out of almost 20 years of knowing each other, whatever, we had so many different things that we spoke about as far as handling infrastructure, dealing with starting businesses and all that. But through the fact that I don't follow the Bible, that's why my life is in a shambles. But his life is in a
That's what
shambles as well.
is that what he said to you?
Yeah, but his life is in a but I don't know what his life is now. But at that particular time, we both trying to get shit together. You
That
know
was
what I'm
his
saying? Whatever.
exact words.
Not shambles, but like paraphrasing.
Uh-huh. So he's
So I
trying
was
to say
like,
because you turned away from the Bible, you understand. That's why, your life is the way it is because you backslid, so to speak.
yeah.
So,
That's all I was like.
mhm.
I said, bro. But in that case, you read the Bible, but why your shit fuck up then? Tell me that then, bro. Tell me that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. And it's all like he say, oh, we ain't talking about me right now, we talking about you. I said, well, brethren, that didn't make no sense. But I said, that's the hypocrisy that the Bible teach y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? So you can't speak about somebody's life being in confusion when we were just talking about shit in your life that's confusing, all levels of confusion just 2 songs ago. Does that make sense? It don't make sense. It'll make sense. We just talking about your life that's a confusion, but you stay reading the Bible. So you know what I'm saying? So I was like, this shit, I was like, don't make
And I'm
no sense.
still not seeing any better results either. So we're not seeing no results from each other. So that means something's
Period.
wrong.
But but the thing we did do really is do what? See what the majesty words. What he say? Where there's African blood, there's greater grounds for African unity. He also spoke about progress,
Okay.
and he spoke about how you get the progress. How you get the progress is working together. Unity is strength. So you sitting off in the corner reading the Bible, kind of doing some work on some agro Bible and saying some other shit, whatever. And I'm doing what I'm doing in nature and dealing with about whatever. But we'll put work together to get something accomplished.
No,
But we sitting on each side
because
doing our
you're not a
respect.
Bible. You're not a
That shit
Bible
is
Rasta.
dumb. That's
Because
it.
you're not a Bible Rastafari. Of course, that can never work. Because
That's stupid.
in his mind, you backslid. You're lost because you're not reading the Bible because you're not a Bible
But let me show you
Rasta.
this though. But like make it even worse. Like this Brethren locks was longer than mine. Like if he
That
like
doesn't matter. That
no
doesn't
no no
mean
no no no. But listen to this though. Listen to this though. So this man locks longer than mine, and this man talking about what laws to follow, but then cut his hair. Not because he was in the presence of a dead body, not because he defiled himself with some other kind of shit, but just chose to cut his hair on some other kind of shit. But then you talk about you ain't on a hair doctrine, but you pushing Rastafari doctrine through the Bible. So in the Bible, Rastafari doctrine says about having hair. So you can't pick it. So what I realize is that people that really deal with that too, they do the same thing as the church. They pick and choose what they want to do, and if it don't fit, like you said, their narrative, it's an issue. But
It's,
again,
it's
like
definitely going to be an issue, and the issue is going to always be you.
yeah, but see, get 31 together and read the Bible, right? Then Rastafari. You have some in there that say that they New Testament ones. Then it's gonna be Old Testament ones. So you put 31s, like you get 31s and red, gold, and green to read the Bible together. You're gonna have 30 different views on something. Some people gonna say it's good to eat meat, some people say it's not good to eat meat, some people gonna say, you can do this, some people gonna say whatever, certain sexual acts are promoted, like permitted. Some will say, oh well, no, in the book he said don't do this, whatever. So it's like, so
Exactly.
it's like,
Right.
you know, I
Everybody's
would love
interpreting it in their own way.
exactly. That's what like I would love to see a group of them same ones that say they love the Bible. Okay, all y'all motherfuckers get together there. All y'all get together there. All you get together and let's see y'all have one reasoning. About three topics in the book. Three topics that's present in the book. Okay? Let's talk about food, let's talk about sex, and let's talk about corruption. Let's talk about those three things right there. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about those three things right there. Those three. And let's see how far we get with that. Because we talk about those three things there, whatever. People gonna say again that it's cool to eat meat. Oh no, it's not. Some people gonna say it's cool to deal with certain sexual acts. Some people gonna say no, it's not. Some people gonna say, well, that's not corruption. That's exposing. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So again, the topic of food, sex, and what's right and what's wrong. Those two topics right there. If you get a group of 30 people together, they call this around the far right, give it long enough, they're gonna be in there fist fighting. Give it long enough.
Yeah.
It's a guarantee. They're gonna be in that box. It's a bit watch. Give it 3 hours. The president got a red on a green tam on the red on the bottom, gonna knock the guy, go knock the president with the red on the top tam,
He
clean
don't
off his
even want to
goddamn
talk to
head.
him. He don't even want to speak to him. They
You
don't
not
even
that
want to
clean off
speak to each other. No.
you a red up brethren. I'm a red down.
Exactly.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
the patriarchy mindset. That's
Man,
the
these things.
ego right there. That ego comes in, and it's
Oh,
all over
done.
for unity.
It's done. It's done. It's done. Sis. It's
All
done. You
over
know
for
that's
unity.
done. It's done. Done deal.
And let me tell you something. A lot of them, I don't give a damn how long you say that locks is, how long the robe is, how tall the turban, how long the fall, how long the skirt. It doesn't. It does. It's supposed to matter, but the reason why I say it doesn't matter because when you see the individual in these cloths,
Yeah, you see what is going on.
yeah, exactly. That's just the cloth.
Yeah.
You
Trying to
know.
hide corruption under try hide corruption under town.
Hmm.
Hide corruption under tam and turban. Fuck out of here. They ain't gonna make it.
And those are, you got those sticklers that they not gonna bend. They're not gonna change from their way because
Yeah.
to them Rastafari is based around the Bible because Haile Selassie spoke about the Bible, and as long as they can go back and find proof in the scriptures that how he fits in the Bible and why he fits in the Bible and take his speeches and take his autobiographies and compare and contrast it, as long as they're able to do that, that egregore is gonna live in them forever, and
Yeah, but
we'll
see,
always be considered an outsider of Rastafari, a basher of Rastafari. We'll always be considered that.
yeah, I agree with that.
They're
Like,
not gonna think differently. They won't change.
but something you just said. So, but think about it. Most people that say most people that say they love the Majesty, they don't even read his speeches in depth, far past the Bible, or they ain't trying to read his autobiography. Most of these ones ain't. You know what I mean? Because if they did, they would if you really just took a time and really look at the Majesty life, whatever, you would see that we need to be living in not conjunction as far as dealing with what people dealing with, but we need to have good relations with our people, yo. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, we need to be able to go from hood to hood, neighborhood to neighborhood, whatever, and deal with our people. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you got certain people that okay, so
one thing that get me, but it's by design. So Rastafari one said they deal with Marcus Garvey. RBG one said they deal with Marcus Garvey. RBG ones don't deal with Rastafari because some of these ones be dealing with white boys. White girls and boys too probably. Well yeah, that too. And then some of the Ross won't deal with RBG because they say, well, I don't know why I don't do RBG, but so we got sets of people within a black family that won't work together. Wow, that won't work together because of difference of ideology and the whole heap of other shit. But people are expecting the results that the Majesty made and was able to, like, the goals Majesty was accomplished, and they're looking at it like it's something that will happen, even if it won't happen in their lifetime. Even though it could happen in their lifetime, they're like, well, it's going to happen because of some pie in the sky mentality. That shit is dumb. It's stupid. It's dumb. It gets nobody nowhere. But like from the energy, the actual energy of a night being a gathering in 2002 to about 5 versus 2008 to about 2015 and now, that's 3 different energies. That's 4 or 5 different energies. You know what I'm saying? Really right there, because like that's all that ice is like a big gathering was in Baltimore like a few years ago or whatever, and it's like the energy is different. The same fires don't get burned, and like people are so convoluted in their views on politics, eating, and everything else. Like I mentioned that, just say back in the day or at a time, if you say the fire burn a politician, or if you say fire burn, Bush, or fire burn XYZ or whatever, you would get the usual fire. Say that shit now. Saying that now. Burn a homosexual, if you chose to say that. You know what I'm saying? What?
You chose to get ready to go to jail too.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And it's like, but like the thing about it is that like even if you want to go to jail to Bingy, I was saying that pretty much you would be ostracized. If you say anything about politics, you say anything about anything sexual, you say anything about even something that has to do with just judgment. You say that at the Bingy right now, people gonna feel away because the checks and balances on folly is a lot less than it was back in the day. Now you can literally go to a Bingy, tired as hell, get on the drum and fall asleep with a spliff in your mouth while playing the harp. Ain't nobody gonna say shit. Back in the day, I know I was running, they be like, fire, wake up. You couldn't do it. It's like back in the day, it's like you would come with the notion like, you know what? I can't fall asleep because they're gonna scream. They're gonna scream on me. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Now people come to the Bingy already tired. Some people, like I see people come to the Bingy drunk, all kind of shit. Drunk to the Bingy. Drunk, acting a fool up in there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the same sanctity that people had or trying to have for Rastafari, they ain't got it, Same love, they ain't got it.
That's really sad to hear that they come in there drunk and oh my goodness.
You be doing that.
That's some next level stuff right there. Like, why even bother to go?
Because they get caught up into the vibe of they don't want to. Okay, I know this years ago. See, people that used to go on the Bingy, they used to people seeing them there. Even if they go over 20 minutes, they got to be there so they can get kind of present. You see what I'm saying? I literally seen people come. I seen in many places. I seen people not come to the Master Earth like on the 22nd, or come on the 23rd strong. I'm talking about fresh new clothes, all that. Stay for 30 minutes and leave, and then you don't see them on the 24th. So they come for just 22nd, just people can say, well, Ross so-and-so was here, well, Sister so-and-so was here. That's it. So I'm like, this is like some like I'm present for class type report card kind of. I'm like, this shit is stupid. It's stupid, So
they bring in a competition.
Yeah. Yep. Finally
competition into the Bingy grounds.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's like they're trying to outdress each other, like what Christians were doing.
There's so much stuff going on with Rastafari in general that, a lot of stuff don't surprise me. But I knew for a fact that when ones get more lax with this reggae vibe, It's gonna be like this. And I say that, say it, and gonna keep saying it as somebody that I'm not a reggae artist, I'm a music artist, but I do music that's in that genre. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I already knew that when the lax mentality that come along with musicians in general, when they hit Rastafari more, we're gonna see a lot of shit that we ain't seen before. I already knew it was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, but you know, because and how did I start seeing it? I started seeing it with this first. I started seeing it when years ago when I first started seeing it where it'd be like in a city, it's like a city that got a Rastafari population. They started having Rastafari, like reggae shows on gathering days. And theirs would be separate from the bingy, of course, because they want a bingy bar, whatever. But then slowly but surely, I said, watch. I said, give it a little bit. It's gonna be ones in night bingy trying to get people to come to the gathering. So what they're gonna start doing, they're gonna start fusing reggae, like reggae event with, like they'll start fusing reggae events with a night bingy vibe around Island days, and that's what they start doing. They start doing it already. You know, so there's so many things that have happened that one's got to read the writing on the wall. You know,
Exactly.
and they ain't trying to. Shit, they'll read the writing in the Bible though. They'll read that, but I don't know. So
Yeah. I mean, I just personally feel like they not gonna change. They,
yeah,
they are who they are, whether we agree with it or not, whether they agree with who I am or not. The fact of the matter is, as long as the Bible has to be the focal point of Rastafari, we won't be united. We're gonna
period.
stay divided. It's
Yeah.
gonna stay us against them. And it's
Yeah.
so sad because nobody should be feeling against anybody. We're supposed to be in this as a oneness. But
Yeah,
this
man.
this is what it's boiling down to. Because
But
when you have the Bible people saying, "Oh, you're not Rasta anymore because you don't deal with the Bible, you deal with Kemet," or "You're not Rasta anymore because you're wearing the red up and I wear mine down," and just those little petty differences right there. Once we see Rasta, excuse me, is all caught up and wrapped up in that.
mhm.
Once we see Rasta is all caught up and wrapped up in that,
Well,
the unity is not coming no time soon. I'm sorry. It's just not coming no time soon.
mhm.
Somebody will have a problem with what I'm saying right now. Someone would actually find a reason to be mad about what I'm saying right now. Because what I'm saying is the honest truth. Not that I have to lie any other time, but it's the honest truth right now. It's always going to be divided.
but see, like how, like, but one way shit gonna change is this. See, people like
As long
see.
as long as we coming at it from a religion standpoint, it's always going to be divided.
Laws gonna change though. Laws gonna change is that see when they start rounding people up again because you claim you dealing with this way of life, start slapping the shit out of your ass, and you start get locked up for this, and people around get locked up, and more people get deported, people start getting killed or whatever. Then people gonna realize that none of that means nothing, and that Master has always talked about what we need to do to be ready for those times. But when you get your head in your head in the clouds, you know what I mean? And that could be in, you know, different clouds, even the ganja cloud. Because like, see, some people, man, like they realize that some of these people I realized a long time ago, like other than having lack of education, that ganja ain't necessarily for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And if you was already a non-motivated like person from jump to smoke ganja, you just shot yourself in the foot. And there's a lot of people not motivated in this vibe to sit around smoking weed all day. And like it don't matter if I smoke herb all day. I'm getting something done. It don't matter. I'm getting something done because like something got to be done. Like every day I wake up, I think about what needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? I don't think about going on Facebook and pontificating. I don't think about that dumb shit. I don't think about that. I think about what needs to be done. When I wake up, I don't think about how many Bible verses I can read, by the end of the month. I don't think about that crazy shit. I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? Because me reading about that Bible vibe and me memorizing that shit, that ain't gonna help me in life. That ain't help me in life. That ain't help me do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Help me do nothing. You know, there are certain parables. Now, there is certain parables within a lot of writings that are around us that can teach you about lessons in life. Ain't got to be that book, though.
Yeah, and that's another thing, when the question is asked, okay, so then what about our own African school of thought texts
Please.
and scrolls and books and teachings and systems? And, what about those? Why we can't embrace those and incorporate that into making this movement move?
Obia dots. That ain't gonna say. Obia dot. Shut the fuck up. That shit pisses me off. I'll be like,
So
man,
then we just stay with the Bible. So then we'll just stay with the Bible. And like I said, the end results are going to be us against them. The one who feels like we need to use this Bible to get ahead and to unite and to, build up the next 100 years that just passing us by right now. How to start from that? It's not. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Too much time have passed for it to be
yeah, I feel you.
a reason or a help for
Yeah,
us. Too much time
yeah,
has passed. Too much.
yeah, yeah, I
A
feel
lot,
you.
a lot could have been done in that time frame. In those 100 years, 92 years, whatever years, a lot could have been done.
That's it. Was more than two,
That's
ain't it?
that's what my attitude is as far as that concerned. And I don't see the Bible helping that situation because ones was using the Bible 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, 50 years ago, and still nothing.
But
So
see,
evidently, we need to try something that belongs to us for a change that really belongs to us and stop trying to put faces in places and times of history that never existed.
but like, you know what means something? No. But like what means something more than any goddamn writing is this. You know what the fuck you need to do to we have some knowledge of what we need to do for progress. When you putting progress into play, you ain't got time to sit and read no books like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, let me rephrase that because like there are books here, but when you actually in the vibe of build a nation, you understand that you have to have different sources of information. That you can't depend on one source of information to build a nation. You know what I mean? Like just hypothetically, just say like if we looked at or if we look at Ethiopia for example, the people that helped build Ethiopia weren't just Ethiopians. There were a lot of people that came from other countries to help build that space up from the roads to the airports to all that kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Now, is the practice of bringing in foreigners to help build up your infrastructure, haven't we been shown before as African people that that could be problematic? Yes, we have. Yes, that we've seen it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. And I'm sure there was some issues that Massey had as a result of some of those things. But you know, he still was resourceful enough to know he needed to use different sources of information to get certain things built to really fulfill the vibe of progress in Ethiopia. You know,
Yes.
but these ones nowadays, man, shit. Listen, it's like you couldn't even like you couldn't you couldn't even get a ganja operation done with these ones, yo. Most of them, you couldn't even get a ganja operation done with them because somebody gonna fuck it up. It's a guarantee. You know. Somebody gonna say, "Oh, well, we shouldn't take money on Saturday." Somebody say, "Oh shit, we should start taking money at man, come on, listen." So it's just a lot. I don't know, but we'll see how it go. That's all we can do, really. So, but
Yeah, I guess we will see. Time will tell. Time's going to tell how this thing is going to work itself out.
yeah,
Um, we just got to keep pushing our issue and pressing our standpoint with the
yeah,
facts and the facts and the truth, and the ones that need the information, they will get it. The ones that don't get it, they're not meant to get it. That's just is what it is. I'm not trying to advocate this now. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You hear the conversation going on, if something in the conversation that we saying is resonating and sitting well with the listener, reminding them of something they was already pondering on already, and we're confirming what they already been suspect of and thinking of. Yeah, you're not the only one. You're not alone. We are all trying to we all trying to straighten this out because we see where the issue is, but not everybody see where the issue is, and that's the issue. Nobody don't want to admit that that's where the issue is. If you bring it back to slavery, look how we got duped into thinking the Bible, look how we got duped into believing what the Bible was supposed to be as far as the white man told us. We thought that we supposed to be servants. It even says it in the Bible. Slave, obey your master, blah, blah, blah. So if you really look at the negative things of how it was imposed on us as diasporans, we really don't need to be bothering with that. We need to be tapping into what the Sankofa in us. We need to be going back to them old DNA genes and going back to our family. This Abrahamic religion, it's not necessarily liberating us. That's why they hate so much.
No, but like it's necessary shit. It's not liberating us. I mean, because it's like, okay, so there's pictures of the Majesty with guns. I've met Rastafari one to say we don't need self-defense. We got Ja. I'm like, are you stupid? Like, you must be like the ganja you smoking must be bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it bad weed? Gotta be. Because if you see the Majesty with guns, and we know what the guns are, like that wasn't no props, then what are you dealing with? You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So I don't know, man. It's just so much, man. People, man, like they don't even really even understand what
They
the
don't
body
make sense. Yeah, they completely don't make sense.
foolishness. Straight foolishness and probably
Completely don't make sense.
off pick right. And get on the bus. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know, man. It's really, I just really just be looking at, that like I just hope for a fact that it'll be difficult for me to go around certain use of far one. Like I only got like a few versions.
It's hard to make out what you're saying. You might want to repeat that again. Yeah, you might want to repeat that again because it's hard to make out what you're saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So I was saying I was like, there's only a few versions who I linked with. That's in my close to my area because like it's hard for me to go around certain use of far one because I know that there is a lack of understanding of really what we need to be doing. Now, Regent and Chicago around whatever, it's like, we've actually done things as far as help, fulfill the creed. You know what I'm saying? I really deal with what it means to be Rastafari. Whatever. So, go outside of that, go around certain ones. Like I said, it's damn near friends, but I can't really do it because 20 some years trying Rastafari, it's like I can't really be around people that's on that silly shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you sounding kind of distant.
Hold on, let me see if I take it off. Oh. Is this better?
Yeah.
Any better?
Once you start talking, I'll let you know.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, it sounds clearer and much closer.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I was just saying that that things that we see in the roster are not, like I said, it's hard for me to grow around certain groups of ones because I know that there's going to be a lack of progress, and it's going to be some of the same things that I've heard and or seen for 20 some odd years in Rastafari, and it's like I can't keep on ingesting the same energies all the time because it's like, yeah, we can chant ISIS, we can do this, and we can do this, we can do that, whatever. But as far as like real progress, all right, says like as far as real progress, whatever, we can't, like we're not doing it, So I'm just like, yeah, hard for me to be around that.
We're not doing it because you see that whole salvation, concept and the Christ coming back to return, and that's really playing on their brain, and all it's doing is just keeping them more in the sleep mode.
Yeah, I agree.
And I see from what I see these past years that's gone by, even up to recently. The brethren Wasar from St. Lucia, he was making some comments on the Facebook about how some certain individuals were saying that he's not a Rasta, that he's set, and he's coming to tear down Rasta, and he's not saying nothing derogatory, disrespectful, childish, mischievous, rude, condescending, or anything about Rastafari. All he's
Yeah.
saying is basically what you and I is here speaking, that the Bible is not helping us.
Exactly.
It's dividing us more than it's uniting us. He got the same exact sentiment as we saying.
Yeah.
No, you understand what I'm saying? The same exact viewpoint.
Yeah.
And now he's being called all out of his name.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
So you calling the brethren set, but the same brethren that called him set has set in him too. We all have set in us. We all have the yin and yang, up and down, left and right. The polarities are there, feminine and masculine. All of those things are in man and woman. A woman is the feminine, the man is the masculine. But the man will still have some feminine attributes because he might be a good interior decorator, which people will think that's basically a woman's thing. You got some men that can hook up your house, hook up your brand new house. You tell him what colors and type of furniture you want, and he'll decorate it just like that. You understand? And you got some women, you know what I mean? That's good surgeon, better than some men surgeons. So it just all depends. But my whole point is, we're dealing with the polarity here, and I kind of lost my train of thought where I was going with that. But where was I going with that again? I get so caught in this thought process because it's so complicated, so many
yeah.
layers to it. What was I saying that? What was I saying that? Why was I saying that? You want to help me out?
So I don't know where he was going, but I was gonna add on to it. I was gonna say that the thing about it is that like okay, so it's funny to me when people use references to certain things that are prevalent in the life that's around them. So the thing I remember one time before, whatever, it was I made a post and I was like, Emperor Maui and Empress Menen is the All-Star and all set that lived in flesh. You know, the ones like, I ain't got nothing to do with Kim and that's why I say it with like, understand what I'm saying.
Oh, I know
I'm
what
not
I was
saying,
saying. Yeah, you just reminded me, but go ahead.
so I was like, hey,
You're
so I was like,
disrespecting him now. Yeah.
yeah, so I was like, so you got to realize what I'm saying. I'm like, in every system of ours that we had a spiritual system, there was always the man or woman represented. And I said the majesty and image meaning is different than some spiritual systems because it's not attributes of deities. We're talking about people that lived in flesh. You know what I'm saying?
I
So you're gonna see some of the same things that happen in EFI. You're gonna see it in real life because what happened in EFI is attributes of real life again. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So people gotta realize that uh like one gotta realize, but again, one's gotta realize how much of our stories have been repeated over and over again because they're repeated from life. And one's gotta again, it's funny to me when ones can say, well, this president is so and so and so and so, and they'll use a reference point of a story that they know of that's supposed to be something they don't rock with, but they use that as evidence to say, well, you should do this because the story is. I think the story says this because like it was a next bridge who I know. Um, he had made reference point to what it was. He was saying that ones are dealing with. I forgot what commission
Which
did to
which
his name.
brethren you said it was? I didn't catch the name. Who you
I,
say?
I ain't name him. I didn't name him. I
Oh,
didn't
you
name him.
didn't. Okay.
No, like but I was just saying like he had mentioned about I forgot what name he had used, but he had um he was talking about the commission deity or like a couple commission deities, but he was talking about how they're evil spirits, XYZ. And I was like, bro, I was like, well, do you understand that what you are, what you're talking about are attributes of people? So there's no possession of somebody because they've been dealing with that. What they've been reading about or dealing with on the comedic vibe, whatever, that might be how they already were already. And it ain't brought on by that. And I said again, what you talking about, that energy exists, but I was like, do you realize that those are stories about the people that walk on earth every day. Though those people never actually, like Asarna said, that I know of, never existed. That's talking about energies of man and woman to represent the earthly and motherly father. That's what that's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? But
But
ones be so ignorant.
when you don't have the certain education and you're not, studying certain things relating to your ethnicity, to your ethnic background, you will look at these things as the Bible put it. You look at it as pagan and foreign and blasphemy and idolatry and all those things that the Bible say it is. You will look at it that way. It's not like, Rastafari is taking up Kemetic studies or taking up the Orisha studies or taking up medicine teaching or medicine healing studies, energy healing. It's not like they're doing that. They prefer the religion and the churchical part of it.
I'm going to do that right though. And
Putting
because it's
things
like,
putting things into practical order. It's not necessarily on the agenda anymore.
this is like, okay, right.
Making
So
sure we have our own supermarkets, our laundromats, our schools, our community centers, our science academies, making sure those little basic things are in place. That's not important anymore. We could have a whole airline by now.
besides this is
Rastafari Airways, we could have that by now.
like one guy tell one, I check one like that, I'm like this. I'm like, okay,
A lot
okay,
of
okay.
things we could have done by now.
I tell ones, I be like, okay, cool. I'm like, okay, so you talk all this Bob about this big Rasta Power Bob, so let me ask you a question. As far I'm like, let's look at it on a level of energetically. So everybody knows no matter what house that you in, really, that Naya Biggie is Rastafari music. So centrally, the order of Naya Biggie, and I don't mean well not the order, but the energy of Naya Biggie drumming and chanting across the board of Rastafari is our ritual. So most of the people that claim that they love Rastafari, some of them ain't even been to Naya Biggie before. Some of them ain't even worried about that. Some of them all around it, but don't even go because of whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? Because some others ism and schism. So these ones be talking about a spiritual system that really doesn't really, they haven't even tapped into the way to get strength from it, but talking about they're getting strength from it and it shouldn't change from how they're doing it. But you're not even doing it right because you're not getting strength from what, like sitting around and talking about the Bible all, like I don't give a damn if you read the Bible all day. I don't give a damn if you read it from, like if y'all have Bible sessions every Wednesday. If you don't do
Right? Don't bother
like,
me either.
but like if y'all are taking some time to meet up on Thursday to grow a garden after that Bible session on Wednesday, that Bible session on Wednesday is bullshit. You shouldn't even did it. Shouldn't even did
Yeah,
it. Shouldn't even did it. Waste your
exactly.
like so you marching up the earth. Like more missions in the air to get to more missions
It's
in the
all
air to get
individual.
to
Right, right. But it's all individual. At the end of the day, it's all individual anyways. So they, of course, they're not gonna leave that Bible study every Wednesday and go start a community garden in the Rastafari family,
wow.
or try and get a loan. You're some like-minded ones that's good with finances, good with economics, come together and have a complex center built. And in that complex, there's different stores, retail store, produce stores, self-defense classes. You get what I'm trying to say? Centers for women that's been molested and pedophiled and raped in Rastafari, and they don't have an outlet or a elder queen mother, so to speak, to go to for healing. That's missing. That's so missing. It's not even funny. And
And we
there's a
need
lot of
that.
There's a lot of elder empresses, but I don't know of any that of one that's been molested or raped or pedophile growing up in Rastafari. I don't know if that haven't heard of that services being available. I haven't heard
No,
of it being available.
no, it's
You know,
not.
there's we should have a lot of midwives. You know, we should
Yeah,
have a, you know, I mean, I could just keep going with this, and it just gets more depressing with the could have, should have, would have. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying it because you got the new ears listening, new minds listening that don't have a problem expanding, and they'll see like, yeah, I would like to see that happening in 5 or 10 years. What they didn't see, what me and you talking about that we don't see happening, maybe they will say 5 or 10 years from now, I need to see something like that happening. What they're talking about, and if I ain't seeing it, then that really shows that there's a stagnant movement. It's not moving. Rastafari is a movement. It's supposed to move. It's not supposed to slow down and stand still.
nope.
It's
But
supposed to be moving in ideas, mobilizing, centralizing, unifying.
all that.
It's just too much. It's too much. Too much. I know more than you.
Yeah.
Too much. I've been in this longer than you. And the longer they tell me that they've been Rasta, the more I'm like, wow, I know not to become like this.
Yeah.
Some of the behavior is just ridiculous to me. Very ridiculous. And it explains, like I said, why we're not moving like we're supposed to. We got a lot of things accomplished, don't get me wrong, but those things, we put more
What
time and
the?
energy. We
What
put too much
the?
time and energy into those things that we did get accomplished versus putting that same time and energy into the important things that's going to help generational to come.
What did get accomplished though?
Huh?
What did get accomplished?
Well, you have a few Rastafari councils. You got a few elders that's sitting on, that have certain titles where they're able to, sit on certain platforms and things like that, and got kind of good connections and have orphanages and doing things on the continent of Africa. You don't ever want to discredit those that's doing their personal duties. You know what I'm saying, for Rastafari, but it's still not communal. It's still not collective, is what I'm trying to say. It's still not
Yeah.
for the masters of Rastafari. It's just for a certain group or a certain situation. And then the rest of the movement is still going through what it's going through. And we got a lot of smart heads. You got a lot of people that are academically smart, that do have PhDs and master degrees, and that are studying law and are good at it and things like that. And with those minds at hand, and that been at hand for a long time now, that's why I go back to say, well, we should be a little bit more advanced than what we are then, knowing that we have these smart minds on board for so many years, and knowing about their personal endeavors that they accomplished within Rastafari, and things that they did, and the outreaches, and the charity works that they did. All of that is beautiful. We all did our charity work for Rastafari at one point or another. Some of us are still putting in the work. You know what I'm saying? It's just in different ways and different times, but we're constantly working for Rastafari. It may not be in the academics areas. It may be in, like, we doing radio, live stream. It could be in so many different areas of it. But you gotta give that positive time, that time that's gonna matter, that's gonna amount up to something, and not just like you said, when those Wednesdays Bible study classes are over, they going home. They're not going to build for the nation. So Emmanuel said he wanted 7 lawyer priests, right? So with 7 lawyer priests, right about now, those 7 lawyers probably would have been about 80 now, or even more. But it seems like they hear it and it fell on deaf ears. Because, see, you got to work for that. You got to go to school for that. You got to put time and energy to pass the bar and be a lawyer, and then branch off. Once you get your law degree, you branch off and create your own law system. So now you're helping your people, Rastafari, Black people, wherever they are in the world. If you're able to help them legally, you have it. You're
Yeah.
equipped to do it, and then you have
Yeah.
7 of them. So you got 7 lawyers coming to represent you in court. Then you got those other 7 lawyers that's in school that's about to graduate. Now you got 14. Then you got 21. So over time, it could have grown. This is the little example I'm just breaking down. Over time, it could have grown into that, you know? And then that would have encouraged, more empresses to have now. We got 7 lawyer priests. Let's have 7 empresses lawyers. You understand? 7 lawyer empresses.
Yep. That's
A
what's up, man.
group of midwives. Like we have the Black Star nurses with Marcus Garvey. Like that.
Yeah.
Like that. We're not functioning like that. We're not. It's too much individual.
Yeah, little.
Much of that. And the Bible is creating that syndrome, that trauma.
Yeah.
Black people traumatized. I don't care what nobody say. It can be Rasta or an imposter. Black people is traumatized.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like one's been able to took right there.
I'm not gonna take that one back. Black people are traumatized. We've been traumatized for a long time now. We've been traumatized. You can be Rasta all you want, but if you still acting like the Willie Lynch letter,
She said the Willie Lynch letter.
Yeah, if you're still acting like the Willie Lynch letter, I don't care if he existed or not. The results is in living color right here. Can't be debated,
Yeah.
So he may not existed, but I'm telling you right now, that
syndrome work, dude.
is alive.
Yeah, definitely. The work is there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, brother against brother, sister against sister, light skin against dark skin, all that.
Yeah.
All that.
And we do that right now to this day.
Yeah. If the religion up in there, just get worse.
Mm-hmm.
Get worse,
That's what I'm saying. So if you're gonna pick up the Bible, then by all means necessary, please.
Arriving in 7
We also need to do the work. We need the practical.
Exactly.
We need practical works right now.
Yeah.
We need results.
Yes. That's no problem.
And then you really get to see who is more asleep than you thought they was. Like the ones that you think is esoteric and really on a high level of consciousness and talk it and walk. You think that's what they're doing. Tell them to leave that Bible. Some of them can't let the Bible go because they can't be Bobo if they put the Bible down. Because Bobo is based around the Bible.
Yeah. Yep.
Some people feel like they just can't be Rastafari in general, period.
Yep.
If they let the Bible go.
That's true. That's
so
crazy.
You have two heads. You got 2 strong heads that's not gonna give it up. Because they have reasons not to give it up. They're not gonna say it, but they'll find all the excuses in the world to validate keeping the Bible in their life. Because I don't know any bobos. I don't know. I'm sure there's a small percentage out there, but 97%. They, Psalms reading. You get what I'm trying to say? Saturday Sabbath.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, come on now. How could you? I'm not dealing with the Bible, but I'm Bobo. They're gonna look at you like you're crazy. No Bobo want to be your friend. They're not gonna respect you.
Oh my goodness.
They're gonna say Selassie dealt with the Bible. Emmanuel, gonna give you every 1,000 reasons in the world why you can't think the way you're thinking.
Like it was one of Cat Williams specials I was watching, and he was like he was talking about religion that he had rock. He was like yeah, I try a lot of religion. He was like I try to walk with the Muslims, but I like to eat bacon too much, something like that, whatever. He was like I try to rock with the Rastas, and he was like y'all know the Rasta. He say they believe everything. He said they believe the same thing the Christians do. They just smoke weed. I said, whoa.
And that part right there, that's like a part 2 of everything I just said. 2 hours ago. That's like a part 2 because now you got outsiders looking in, and when you really hear how they view us, you're like, that's not it. No, it's not. Wait, how
But
did you explain it any different? How? When they just
she
talked to
can't.
them, that was telling them about the Bible. So all you could do is just sit there and be like, you know what? That roster is a Bible roster. That's not how it started. Then you have to go
Yeah.
into explaining, and you know what I mean, and let them walk off with whatever side they want to choose to be on. But it's
Ah,
just we at this point in time we shouldn't have to go through this.
it's too much. It's too
You
much.
should already be recognized. We're supposed to already be recognized.
It's too much.
Okay, we should not be recognized. It's the same thing as a Christian do, except you smoke weed. That should not be coming out of nobody mouth.
That's
Rasta or
true.
imposter, it don't
I
matter.
was like, wow. I was like, whoa. Okay.
Since that's happening, that's showing you that we slipping.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a slippery slope. I'm telling you.
Majorly. I was like, wow. I was like, whoa. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
Like,
slippery slope. Because now you
but
got the stranger questioning,
Service avenues are
but
question
what?
the question of the authenticity. Are they
But shit,
authentic?
man. Like I said, they just Christian wrapped in red on the green. Same thing he said. It's like I said years ago. They Christian wrapped like Christians wrapped in red on the green and smell like weed. That's it. So same thing he said. Pretty much, just
Sad.
differently. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
sad.
I was like, wow.
It's embarrassing and it's sad. Because how do you rectify that? Because he already got his image in his head.
Exactly.
He already got the image in his head. No matter what you tell him, he's still gonna be leaning on to nah, they Christians. They just like Christians, except they smoke weed. Because that's what all he's gonna see. He not gonna see it. He ain't gonna see enough of me and you.
But shit, but true. But shit,
He's
like, but
gonna
see,
see more Bible man, Bible woman. That's what he's gonna see.
ah,
And as much as they read the Bible, and as much as you say you know the Bible, then like I said, 100 years later, we should be well shining like a new Wakanda right now. We should be well
exactly.
established.
I mean, I look at. Okay, so
That's
like,
not helping it. Is it helping us? That's what I'm saying. If it's not helping us, we need to find what's ours. This
yeah,
Abrahamic stuff is getting tired. You
yeah,
start turning to fanatics. You know what I mean? To where it start overtaking you. Now you're like a new entity. You're a new spirit on this thing. To where if nobody is thinking it like you and following your way, the fanatic part comes out.
yeah.
It's like a fetish. You start,
Ah,
you start getting possessive about it,
ridiculous.
and you're right. You can't let it just get you that way to where now you're separate from your brother and sister.
Yeah, sorry, Curtis.
You're separate from your brother and sister
Yep,
because of
saying
your,
doing the father.
fanaticism.
Ah,
So fanatic that you can't even relate to your common Rasta brethren or Rasta sister and just passing them in the streets
period.
or
Can't even.
talking to them on social media. Can't even have decent conversations on social media.
Nope,
You
nope.
can't have decent conversations with these mature people,
Yes, supposedly,
over 21 people.
supposedly. Yeah, but it's all a spell, man. Like the ones we under the spell, man. It's like I
A
say,
one love
like
dialogue. Rarely could have a one love dialogue. It's always a debate about something, a disagreement about something. It just gets pathetic after a while on all parties. Even me replying to some of that stuff is just pathetic.
But sure, I seen over the years, your
Because
responses get shorter and shorter.
that same conversation, I remember replying on somebody else's post some years ago.
But
Different
like I was
post,
saying,
same conversation.
I was saying like, over the years, I seen your like I see your comments and response to certain people's shit get less and less. Like the
Yeah,
sentence is getting
a
smaller.
lot of that's been going on lately. Exactly. A lot of that's
I'm
real.
like, wow, they get said something, but or I type something, but that's only about 3 words.
Yeah, that's it. Because
Yeah,
it's not even worth the long, wasting energy that then they
yeah,
don't want it. And then if you don't want it,
yeah,
I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to leave it for
yeah,
someone who wants it. You know,
yeah. Yeah,
I
they
can
be going
accept
on.
that. I can accept that. Some
They be
people
going
can't
on.
accept it. I just think that, let's put the Bible aside
Yeah,
and deal with the natural part of what we need to do to repair us
definitely,
as a race of people. That's what we
definitely.
do. If you want to go read your Bible in the night again, do it. But don't allow that.
The night
Don't
again.
allow, don't allow your religious beliefs to come in between building your community and building your nation back, bringing Rastafari to the pinnacle that it's supposed to be. We're losing too much. Scott's Pass, Leonard Howell's place, situation. It's too much. These are the signs. You know what I'm saying? These are signs to say you're slipping, you're going down a slippery slope. Because all this prophecy, and they say that these things stem from, the prophecy fall upon deaf ears. Because if it was a prophecy for Selassie to give Shashamane, how you let it go? How you allow these things to happen? Some people know about it, some people didn't. Some people got beat up there. You know what I mean? It's a mess.
Of course, yeah, definitely. Rape, all kind of shit going on up there. All type of stuff going on there. You say, pedophilia, all type of shit.
It's just sad. I don't know if you heard the audio from the Elder Empress.
No, I didn't.
She's speaking on the situation right now in Shashamane.
No.
And let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, she was speaking real talk. And it's basically what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
A lot of underhanded stuff went on behind that highway project. With certain ones she was saying did know, and they was down with the selling of that piece of land, and they got their compensation.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. You gotta realize, man, people just selling out.
So now we got this type of grimy stuff going on, you know.
I've been going on. It's just on larger scale now. Yeah, because it's more, and I think it's more important now. But the time frame is where it's like those kind of things got to go on because whatever energy that could be left for those times as far as revolution or redemption, and they kind of over there. They want to erase that point, even take root to a different generation. You know, they want to erase that.
Yeah, because you see what she's saying, it sounds legitimate. Because over the years I've been hearing, bits and pieces of what she just put it all together. She just made the puzzle whole. Let's see, it's loading now. Rasparaka. All right, let me see something.
This stop is Town Hunter Station. Please exit left.
All right, it's just taking some time to load. Let's give it a chance to get some internet, I guess.
The doors are closed and train is about to move.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of stuff going on, man. There's people going on too because there's people like when you forgot what you're supposed to be doing and you forgot the mission, then that's how it goes, you know?
The next stop is University City Boulevard.
So that's the one.
Free your mind.
This stop is University City Boulevard Station. Please exit left.
Did you put it up?
Out and try it back in a few minutes because it's loading so slow. It's taking forever, as you
Okay.
can see, right?
Progress.
I don't know what's going on with the StreamYard, but it's the broadband width is not moving fast right now.
Oh, yeah, I go to progress.
Ras Baraka,
Yes, greetings.
I see you finally make it, huh?
Yes, honorable. Give thanks, Sister Nigist, you know. Um, give thanks. So how is everything? How's the reasoning going?
Oh, everything is going good. I was just gonna play the audio of the Elder Empress speaking on the Shashamane situation, but it's taking so long to load up the YouTube.
Yes. Yes, yeah, I've got some technical. Yeah, that
Try
the audio where she's pointing out um that the place she got the call that the place is being bulldozed. She get the car. She look out a sound against some of the leaders them there, some of the man them, some of the rum drinker, some of the man them where do different things.
I think I found it.
Yeah, yes, my people. So I don't know. Crazy right?
All right, let me see if I can share it now. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. And that wants to take forever and load again.
Sure.
Yeah, so anyhow.
Out of Shashamane. I make a call up there.
wake up them time of morning and pray. And the most I say I should call one of my brethren that recently went home. And the report that the man is telling is troubling. I wouldn't have nothing to hide, people. Because just like how the elite attack Babylon and them try to set up lion, all kinds of Ethiopia. Everything in the limelight falls against our sovereign country, Ethiopia. I'm going to share some of the things the brethren tell me that taking place in Shashamane, and it's not sounding good. And this is why, I may have a lot of enemies, but I cares not. You know why? I speak truth and I live truth. I'm in a bow, I'm in a sellout. All right, hear this now, my people. The brother was living there earlier on in few years ago, but he leave and return to Jamaica. He's one of my church brother too. This brother come out of the Nyabingi house from Jamaica, right? And the man just tell me a while ago, me just call him today, the 1st of January 2022, Babylon calendar. You know what the man tell me? Ethiopians living here in the Shashamane region there, land grant. The man have him land and him have him little place. And them beat him up, stone him, lick him down, pop out him light, him electricity. I walk, the brother walk and a hop. You hear me I tell you? Walk him a walk and a hop. And the man went back there to live up him church life. Him said the only peace you find right now in Shashamane and happiness and tranquility is when you dedicate yourself to the church you call life. Them stone him, Ethiopians stone him and them want to take away him land and him house. Right? Him not getting no proper address. Them lock up the man them and him tell me a while ago that the men them still back out on the street. These things is not sounding good. And him also let me know say everyone will live there involved in the selling of the Shashamane land grant. That means to say members from the different houses of Rastafari and organization involved in the Shashamane land grant sale. That is bad. The next thing, one of the things the brother told me, them stone him on the same in Ethiopia when them did stone Stephen. Remember when you read in the Bible, I think it is in the book of Acts. When them did stone Stephen, is the same day them stone the brother. The same date and the Ethiopian calendar them stone the brother there in Ethiopia. In his my Orthodox brother from here, this forwarding out of the Nyabingi house. Him say from him go them him no go amongst none of them because nothing now go on for none of them out there. The man say all the bossy rasta them a Shashamane do them just drink liquor, celebrate and live a loose life like a cannonball. No ready yet. So many of us want to go to Shashamane to live, we better think carefully because Shashamane is not like when the emperor was there on his throne. A different thing will be a mixed multitude in Shashamane and problem. Right now, you know what the brother tell me? Him out to sell out him things them and return back to Jamaica. It is sad. Really sad. So let me tell you something. Many of us who want to go home, we have to think carefully when we're going home, where we want to live, if we want to go and live into honestness. If you want to go and live into honestness, because the king never give you no honestness, He give you a holy land for behave yourself and go home. But many of the races them, the man call some name to me from some of the houses of Rastafari. Me not pick out no individual house, no, because me no want nobody go vex with me. But me have to speak to the man call some name from some different house of the Rastafarian up there. That mean the people are not ready yet. All of the houses them including the Ethiopian World Federation too. But now high people. This is why I tell the people now. Me telling us say all of who we are talking about land grant and this and that. This go read Psalm 69. The Most High God himself save Zion and build back Judah. Now go fool me. And if I go to Ethiopia, I am not going to Shashamane to live until when the Lord purge out all those rum drinker off of the land grant, those prostitute, them. We're going prostitute the Ethiopian princess them and empresses them, the cokies them and the druggists them up there and the liar them and the thief them and the murderer and the haters them and the backbiters them. I will rather to go into one of the church and live a quiet life more than to go to that ants nest right now in Shashamane. And that is where my heart is. Because a lot of mixed multitudinal white people, the Shashamane land grant up the way, members of the Rastafari community and our organization carrying gun up there. You think me a look friend? Eh? And you think me a look people for love me when we talk? Right now the brethren I look for sell out in place to come back round. So to me say that anywhere you're there, you stay there and praise God. Where the Bible in Psalm 24 said the earth is the Lord and the fullness thereof. You don't have to go nowhere to go find God. You find Him right now yourself, your creator, and yourself, people. Now we self in there. Where's the kingdom of heaven? Within man. So the brethren even not show me, say, imagine, say the man, the people, and say they reach a Zion. And them not even, the man said the only perfect life you live at Shashamane is in the church. The man said, if go there, just church, and going to mix up with the bingy, the 12 tribe, and none of them up there, the bubble, none of them. Because they're not ready. They're not ready. They're not ready. So let me tell you something, you know. All the who they run go to Shashamane, you run in Ethiopia, and no clean, and you decide to purge on the way, you go and get plucked out there and get spewed out. The man say, right man, and them and them up there. So when you look on them up there, you know, see no prosperity on them up there. Instead the races them up, they're not ready. They're not ready yet. They're not ready. It is so sad and it is a shame and it is a disgrace. That's why I only have few friends, because I am very truthful and outspoken. And not because you speak the truth. Why don't they kill Christ for the naked truth? The naked truth, you know. So right now, me I tell you this. All of who said in the Ethiopian World Federation worldwide, no for you no have no land grant, no take plane and no run go Ethiopia over the many years and no land grant. So if you get land grant, you have to come to Charter 43. Let me tell you this, no can buy me out with no money. Nobody can buy me out. All right. You have to come to the land grant charter to get land grant. Because no for you never know. So you no have no land grant because even you in the Ethiopian World Federation, no for you still not get no land grant at Ethiopia because the land grant administration is through Charter 43. So nobody can fool me and laugh off and no for you right now, you know. You know what I do? I take myself and keep in my small world and my corner. Because no for a traitor, or no a liar, or no fight against innocent people. I tell you know, everybody when me make no people and fight against me. Traitor them, betrayal, Judas, Ananias them and Sapphira them, and Jezebel them. Some of them chat, them carry news, to get promotion and to look at a man, nah look things. I mean, nah look love, I mean, nah look life. But the one thing I tell you, say, but I think so we will run from us and run Shashamane anyway on the continent and we do no dirty lifestyle and we no clean up we. The land I go spew we out. The man say, I name them and name up out there now. When you look on them just a dwindle away. Because enough of them dead up under fall, under hot judgment. Right? Ethiopians beat up the man up there. Beat him up there. Stone him on the day when you read the book of Acts when them stone Stephen, them stone him up there. So no found no way have problem with blind Willie Selassie and Charter 43. No can buy me out. And no can move me from the presidency because the God and King put me there to hold the gate. Yeah? Because if you can't get 43, then you know we take over the land grant. But if you can't get 43, you can't take over the Shashamane land grant and say, who own it? It owned by God himself. So let me tell you something. We have to have right liberty now and right doing. That's why I take when myself and no for right now. Me no want involved in some of things anymore. Me no want involved in some of no project anymore because no Judas against Willie Selassie, no traitor and backbiters and news carrier and fighter under the choir. Everybody when me make no people, them fight against me, pushing themselves and push me aside. I laugh at a lot of people right now. One friend, two friends me have. My father and my mother. 2 friends and my children them. I do not keep friends. Don't care who talk to me, you's not my friend, you's my brothers and sisters, and I make it clear. And nobody can buy me out. I cannot be bought nor sold. And let me tell you this, Charter 43, we don't run no election because I say last year, I make me want to know again. Come to me in my vision and tell me if you hold 43, hold the gate. And when he come to me in the vision, we stand up on one little board gate. And when me turn on and look on the gate, me never overstand on the king, so you know. A 43 upon the 4 and 3 and 7 at the seal. So all of you, enough of you in the Federation worldwide, over the many years, who no have no land grant. Because you have to come through Charter 43 to get to no land grant because 43 get this land grant of the EWF Incorporated. Solomon Wolf, them and Brissett, them went from Jamaica, the 10 Jamaican and 2 American, outnumbered, get the Shashamane land grant. So all our things so no can come put up on yourself and say no president or try if it come do no one do or conspire if it come take over 43 and bring in a phone with if no can get 43 and move me, you know. You know, get the land grant, you make a sad mistake. And if you no try to do me nothing or set no plot to me, I'll last year, I will kill you now. God and King will kill you now, wife, put me in a house, you know, because he's a mystic woman and a mystical woman. Here. So me I tell you, the brother tell me how well and well more things he tell me right now. The man I look to sell out in place to come back home. So everyone up there from the different organization of the Rastafari house involved in the Shashamane selling of the land. EWF member involved in the too. Bingy member involved in the Bobo, all of them involved in the selling of the Shashamane land grant. Not no nice Shashamane right now. A PK so if you go there, if you say you want to live in peace, I want. Right now, the man say, I walk and I hop. Happy, no. Now they take this brother out of the Bingy house from Jamaica and I make him baptize in the Ethiopia-Shashamane church. Because me and him worship at Holy Trinity in Jamaica. And the man I try to live up a church called life, change him ways, and went back home because he went there already, lose a lot of things up there. When he go up there, them almost take the whole of him land grant, land. And them stone him, them pop out all him light, the man are no light right now. And he now get no redress. And yet this brethren went back home for good. Recently too, just few months ago, the man went home back for good. And right now the man I look for sell out to come back home to Jamaica. So now for we are run by Shashamane, we better think carefully because Shashamane right now is an ants nest. Especially with the native Ethiopians them up there because them jealous from the emperor give the land grant. And that don't mean to say me a discourage no one from go to Shashamane, you know, because I think there's something, you know. I feel the whole of this, so but I tell the people themselves we have to think careful if we want to really go in this time and live into answers. I will go and wait until when the most I purge out the rapists, them in there, the druggists, them we are sell the land grant up there, and the cokehead them and the rum drinker them. The man say most of the racists them up there rum drinker from the house them up there. The man say one of the one mansion up there, he pop down and broke down and go on. Hear me I tell you. So let me tell you something. Hajja go save Zion and build back Judah. Take a step careful. No for you in the Federation too. You no have no land grant. You know you take plane and run white to up and you no land grant. You have to come to 43 to get no land grant. That me I tell you no.
serious thing. Right, that's all. What can I say? I just want the idea,
Yes, Rastafari.
Yeah, it's a shame.
That was
Yeah,
definitely an earful.
yeah, that's a shame, right? That's why I go on. That's a right. That's up. It's a shame, you know. Rasta, Rasta have like over 70% worth of fake, yeah, and ones and ones who lose their reputation, you know, and yeah, then I forget burnout still because them a mess up everything where the next generation are Rasta youth them I gonna come and them are not gonna know nothing about Rasta proper. All them are gonna know is this backbiting, this, you know, and
Hmm.
Rasta man, the Rasta now hold no order. What me say? And now hold no order and it's obvious everywhere in the world. Rasta now hold no order. And the one them who are hold the order, then step away. Because they don't realize the man them I be a fight against it. Yeah? I be a fight against thing. So as I'm mad, listen, this is why, the way forward, it's gonna be a more rigid thing now, Nobody can come around and call themselves Rasta. Yeah? And represent the liberty. We hear the Empress all say rapists did it. Eh? Rapists.
I
I mean,
know.
no, sister niggas, you do some good program where highlight the infiltration of these rapists and child molesters and these things. Yeah? Now,
Hmm.
so now, right now, Rasta, this is obvious. From them hit the sacred land, another sacred spot of Rastafari, like more or less the highest. Shashamane is supposed to be like an example of what Rasta do. Take I and myself from any and rally around the throne of the King, His Imperial Majesty, the King of Kings. Yeah? So if that I feel and things are going and people are sell out land and there's no understanding and people are fighting against people and then now Rasta now stick together, Ethiopians are fight against the thing not administration not right, the levity not right. We are fight against one another. Like I and I speaking here can relate very well because we have one Rasta fight against we when we are trying to do good for others. A Rasta, we see him Rasta, we call it Rasta because we have to separate the thing now because a weed out time. Yeah? And anyone who caused these things, me understand say the Empress no want to call no name. But going forward right now, I be a name I gonna call. Both what happened for the loss of um the Naya Bingi, the Shashamane sacred land of Rastafari. Name of the call for losing the sacred land of Scotch Pass. Name of the call for losing the sacred street, Rasta House in England. Name of the call for the losing of Bath in England. Name of call for the lick down of I will there's a list of lost sacred spaces. Yeah. And it's always true we are fighting against one another. So now Rasta supposed to be the leaders then. Assure people what it means, what the decolonized mind look like. Where I deal with African, you know, fundamentals, like what Marcus Garvey teach, right? And
Yes.
up I show a upful example. But right now, because no
Hmm.
wonder so much people depend the internet are cuss Rasta because they can't see no example. And the one them who hold the liberty step back and now call the name. I mean know that because we're very active in a Rastafari. So I see, you know, the ones them who are uphold the order, them step away from the front line, and them
And
step
you
away
know
from the
what?
crowd.
And
Yes.
those are the same ones that are being called traitors and you know, you're trying to put Rastafari down, you're dissing the Bible, you're burning the Bible out. You know, you're getting accused for all of that too.
Name of the call now, no sister. I tell you, because here why. Name of a call for secure the next for give the next generation the right knowledge. Because right now, I personally have to deal with, you know, I've always had the priority of education as in the footstep of His Majesty. But, you know, me more I stamp foot on it because sometimes when we are doing our works, a lot of things get crowded. But Rastafari
Mm.
education and training is a highly important because education is what paved the way to love, as in the words of His Majesty, and fosters overstanding. Yeah? Now, the man them too dunce. Then you get to a whole heap of madness, you know. And like repatriation has never really been an accurate science still. But not lie. Like we are repatriate without without, you know, doing it in an accurate way.
Without even being unified, but we want
Yeah.
money
Mm-hmm.
for us, you know, being slaves for 400 or 500 years for free, but we're not even unified like this field slave work.
Yeah. And
We still don't have it.
yeah. I
We
mean,
don't have it still.
yeah. You know, people have to know they have to uphold the liberty, and the Rastafari has always dealt with a name and shame thing. Like you know, come in a Rastafari thing and do backhanded thing and don't expect to get trim. That's a
Mhm.
Rastafari thing me get taught. The generation we taught me that that,
Mhm.
you know, you can't we hunt out fake Rasta. Yeah, we hunt out people where are
It
meant.
wasn't acceptable at all.
Yeah. So I feel that we are more name calling because why? We just want them to step away. And we want the real people them who represent Rastafari to a positive level, progressive level, step forward. Because we are allowed the little loudmouth and the little arrogant and the little junky head them because them have the loudest mouth. They step up and in a Rasta leadership and make Rasta look like it ridiculous right now. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Ridiculous. No admin, no nothing. And I sell out
Mhm.
every single thing that we have. Ridiculous. Yeah? Ridiculous. No. And man them have to realize, yeah, no matter who you say you be and how much work you know do in the past, yeah, if you don't find from them do something like sell out land grant and fight against their own Rasta and these things, and their reputation that gone.
Of
You know,
course.
yeah, it gone. Nobody feel say someone can live on some past reputation and some book when they write. Your book and now sell I dash with that.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And them a priest and prophet and this and that. And I mislead the people. Them say if them believe in the Bible, they should know say woe unto the false teacher that lead the people them astray. And you out there put your hands on people and bless them and go on and bless people and
Yeah,
on a dirty.
that part. Hmm.
Yeah, that's why we not charging none of them until we do a DBS check on them, right? We do a family check on them. You understand and everything. Then we go in a chanting because we don't know whether I sit down a chant and a chant and a chant down there. And all the chanting. It make the chanting look ridiculous now. Because you chant down there and then you're supposed to be the highest level down there, sir. In Ethiopia, up there, sir. You
This is
see?
what I'm saying. You're expecting so much, and you hear these things happening. The same stuff that's happening where we live is happening
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's
But
why none of
with
them
ones
can
that
chat to me
came
now.
from, yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
diasporans
yeah,
going into
yeah,
Africa and
yeah,
spoiling it.
yeah, yeah. So Rasta is in chaos right now, yeah? From
Hmm.
the highest secret thing, Rasta in a chaos now. Everybody I do everything until so chaos. After chaos, there might be some kind of organization, but right now, chaos. No one now hold no order right now. You understand?
Yeah.
No one now hold the orders right now. See, because even the one them who would have liked to hold the orders, them not see no orders to hold. Them not see
No,
Rasta move and
they
a
don't
step
have
up.
nobody to monitor and make sure they stay in check because they're not going to check themselves. So there's nobody to check them. They do what they want. That's basically what the Elder Empress was saying.
Yeah, they do what they want, yes.
They're
But
like a loose
as,
cannon.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, as we say, I and I deal with Rastafari studies. So the next generation have to know the truth. This generation deserve the truth. But somehow if you want to live in a blind eye and go and like say, you know, you don't want to pet on a favorite priest, on a favorite superstar, on a favorite prophet. Yeah. If you don't want to fret on a favorite friend and you know what go on, it don't make no sense. Better than just come on real talk radio and talk. You understand? Better than just come on the thing understand because here why now. The man them know that Marcus Garvey says a damn shame if you see the wrongs them and the ills in our society are right now and
Yeah,
leave
it
it to the
shouldn't be
next
this way.
generation.
It
Yeah?
really should.
Yeah? You want them to rise up, man. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And the wrongdoer them for you have to run out of town. Like just ease off, step back. Because here why now we have to call them name. For me personally, the wrongdoers them I have to call them name.
Well, I guess, the Empress really didn't have to call any names. Whoever's over the land grant that lives in Ethiopia or a part of that may not live in Ethiopia but live on the continent, living outside the continent in diaspora, those people are not hard to find. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
As
It
time
Rasta,
goes,
yeah.
the wicked can't hide.
Yes.
So
No, we
although
know.
they had
We
their
figure it
hands
out already. We know. We who deep in a Rasta, obviously. We know how. But we
right,
want to hear.
right.
We want to hear the man
I
them.
could have my speculations.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Hmm.
Because we see them long time. I
Yeah,
go on it. We see them
yeah.
go on it. And we see everybody are go on it. Because we very love Rasta. We're interested in Rasta. Rasta is the
Hmm.
levity. This Rasta is the levity. And then now, but them
They
type of
coming
people
with
there
some
come
different
to
liberty.
then come to mess it up. Them a
Yeah,
come
they
from all
coming with a
kind of
different level.
background. You see, Rasta have a way where we say if your mother and father forsake you, Rasta take you. Rasta have been accepting a whole lot of rejects without the proper initiation and the proper family check. Why you left your family? Why this and that? You know? But we don't have no DBS check for some of them priests yeah, and some of them kings yeah. Right?
And
When
for
time
years I've been hearing these negative things about Shashamane for years, and you see what it boiled down to.
yeah, I hide out, I get up.
You
Where
see
people go
what it's
hide out.
ending to. Look at this, a highway. Some people didn't even know about it,
Yeah. But some know though.
and some who know never tell the ones who don't know.
Yes,
But I am
because
my brother's keeper.
they with money. And money drive everyone them crazy. You see it?
There's a greed.
Yeah, it was agreed. Yes, definitely. That's clear.
They know they could get a piece of that money and go on with their business, do what they doing. If they don't care,
They
can't
don't
do anything
care.
about it. You can't do anything about it because it's basically already done. And who's going to fight them? Who's going to run it down and investigate? And you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it just another sham. Next year, we'll see whatever the updates is going on, and we'll see
But the
after the next
person
year. Hmm.
yeah, also the person that want to run that road through the Rastafari sacred space. Yeah? Even though it's a ghetto, right? It's not a good look neither. Because that no, that gonna be forever a reminder. Another failure Rasta. But it could
Well,
because it have
somewhere
to fall.
somewhere down the line, it was agreed by law, and monies was compensated for the selling of the particular part of that land for them to build the highway.
Yeah. Money was agreed.
You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's no turning back from that. That is what that is because they didn't. The ones that lived there that didn't know, they didn't have enough time to fight against it, agree with it, or anything.
exactly.
And I guess they don't have the means right away to just pick up and go relocate somewhere.
Yeah, some people homeless now.
You see, you
But I
see.
get
So
up. But it come like they deserve it from that voice note
I
you
don't
just
know.
played. Meaning that, but there has to be people there who don't. Cause
Right.
some are gonna mess it up for the rest.
Yeah, that's what it is. Definitely
Yeah.
is that, especially if they didn't care enough to let them know what was happening. And as far as I'm concerned, I heard a letter from the mindset saying he was reading a letter from somewhere in I think Ethiopia saying that they gave them ample enough time and they knew what was going on and they apologized that certain ones didn't know about it, but this was not something new. This was an ongoing thing. So it's not their fault that whoever you congregate with didn't care enough to tell you. That's basically the gist of what the people are saying. You know, they're saying they're not just running the highway without their permission. There was a compensation behind that, evidently, which matches up with what this elder empress was just saying.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And they're coming from two different areas, two different complaints. She's complaining about something else. He's speaking on why the highway is being built and how we're not just invading people's privacy. This was already set in stone from this time until now. And now is the date that we're going to do it. So whoever's over that land grant, whoever have their hands in it, it's shame on them that you couldn't even let them know. It's the same thing with Scott's Pass. You just lock the gate. You don't give the people 3, 4, 5 months notice to move. You know, you don't consider elders or children is there. But when you're fed up because so much time have went and nothing is no progress, those would sometimes be the bad outcomes. I'm sorry to say it. Sometimes that just be the hard outcome of it because of what you've been putting out over the years. So now you're getting back what you put out and you don't like the results. And the results are ending like this. We don't have enough respect for one another to tell each other, hey, we getting ready to sell a piece of this land for a highway. It may bring tourism up for us. We can, turn that into a business matter. But you can't even have that conversation with one another because, like the lady said, everything is like a loose cannon. You got your alcohol, your drugs, you got a busy life there. They're not living a Rastafari life. Nobody's thinking about that.
yeah.
So, how is that going to help? That's not helping somebody like me listening to these things about Shashamane all these years. That's not helping me feel good about going to Shashamane.
No, you
That
can't go
doesn't.
there, son. You don't need
Mm-mm.
to go there, son. There's only for other places like Ethiopia and Africa where,
Most,
you know,
most definitely.
and thing
I
can
agree
work
with her
out.
when she say don't go.
No, son.
Mm-mm.
I get to that.
That's what
I
it
get
turned
to
out to be. Sorry to
yeah,
say that, but it did.
yeah.
It turned out to
Garrison
be a
and
big fat ghetto.
yeah,
Big fat ghetto. Hmm.
yeah. Well, we mourn the loss of another sacred place, but it's not sacred again anyway. It lost the sacredity. I only for the we only sorry for the one them who did it keep the other one and two ancient them where not deserve, the
Yeah.
injustice. You understand? Some people you get some but the one and two bad even if enough bad apple, so the ship born to capsize. You see, cause even if I one and two, the ship got capsize anyway. But enough of them bad, enough bad happen. So Rasta have to just reform, and just crash out all of this foolishness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reform is the
Because,
right word.
yeah, because we allow too much people to come in there and hide and go and like them a Rasta and then disrespect the name. Yeah, because Rasta had a good name up to
Yeah.
the last generation, and we can't just live off of it. the generation before reputation and set some kind of reputation now. You know? And it's a sad thing to see say we are getting administration poor, the liberty poor, the the brotherhood, the education poor, everything poor. Rasta, them who care about Rasta have to step up. Yeah, step up. Yeah. And them one who make the world by mistake, them have to step out. You know, step out.
Well, they have to first see where the mistake is at. If they don't see that they are a participant of the mistake, the mistakes will keep happening.
Well, yes.
You know, we got to know that, we've made mistakes. We got to know that. But
Is
I
that
think that
actually?
it just turns into um, you against them. Them are
You know,
the ones that feel that religion is the foundation and the focal point of Rastafari, and they have to be, you know, they have to read the Bible. They have to be religious with them living Rastafari. Then you have the other side that have a more open consciousness that really doesn't necessarily need the Bible to reach that, get that same spiritual enlightenment you think you can only get from the Bible. And then at the same time, it's not necessarily helping us as a race of people and as Rastafari, brothers and sisters. It's not helping us anymore. It haven't really helped us yet, obviously. Like I was saying before you came on the live stream with Ashanti Selassie, that come on, we're almost 100 years into this, and we should have accomplished so much more. And basic other nations that just come to America or Africa or the Caribbean, and they'll start doing better than the natives there that been there all their life. So we have to look at all those scenarios. Where are we so far behind? And I just think that we need to start thinking about catching up and moving forward and keeping the flow going in an honest and a joyous type of way. All right, let's see if we can get the guests back on. Okay,
yes, yes.
so go ahead. What you were saying?
No, I think I don't remember. I think um,
Oh, I was just saying that. Yeah, it's like you against them. Them are the ones that believe that in order for them to be Bobo Shanti or order for them to be Rastafari, they have to read the Bible, you know?
yeah, the Bible rests and
And
parts,
then you have the ones that don't necessarily need the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And those ones are being called, let's say, backsliders, or you're trying to mash up Rastafari, you're trying to diss Rastafari. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. So what do you do when you have a group of Rastas thinking on that in that type of frame and mind frame? What do you think about that?
Well, yeah, the mind, yeah, the biblical mind frame rests them, you know, as sincere as they may be, unfortunately, they're quite destructive to um, the progress of Rastafari. Right? It's likewise. Rastafari as a movement, and have a reason for a start and an existence. It's a culture. And when as Amos used to define, a culture must benefit us. So what it is now, you have to understand that the Bible has been benefiting us, right? Now, people are so far colonized by this book that even those who claim consciousness and to know themselves and this and that, they might know themselves through the Bible. They might try to explain Haile Selassie through the Bible when his work is clearly seen. Yeah? His work is
Right.
clearly seen, but them are going to the Bible and say how he come from this and this and this and this. Right? But His Majesty trod this earth in the time where we can easily check the history and see his achievements. Right? So, in divinity, His Highness can easily be seen to be the Almighty. You understand? The highest. Because if you can't see the Almighty, you know, if in someone else, you can't see it in yourself. And if someone tell you to act like a lion and you never seen a lion before, you can never be a lion. You see it? So now, when you get these Bible rastas, a straight colonization in your mind. Just like the fight against one another, a straight house nigga thing. Yeah? House nigga stopping the pit. House nigga thing. Just a sell out every time. Them a low life. And then now you got a Bible rast now, I'm not lying up. With all due respect, because I know enough people really take this thing passionate. I don't want them to quote no scripture upon me. Right? Because, it was a waste of time that. Right? But what me I try to say is a colonized mind that the Bible was beat into your mind. Right? The Bible was beat, forced in you. Just like how with the Arab slave trade, where how they beat the youth and make them wash the Quran and drink the water. You have to memorize that before you do 5. Right? Religion has been beat into your mind. Right? It's not, I understand you're wounded, but free yourself, man. One of the great Bob said, free yourself from the mental slavery, man. Bible thing is a mental slavery. And then now, like, looking at South Africa now, you got a load, whole heap more. You got man that got to teach them even more Bible things, right?
Yeah.
When we don't, what about the skills? What about farming? Which is the first trade of Rastafari? What about
That's what
technology?
we were saying earlier.
Haile Selassie up in telecommunications. What about our skills and trade? And what about the 7 Daya priests where Prince Emmanuel speak of, where Sister Nigist always tell me about? And
I was
no,
talking about it earlier
yeah,
as well.
listen, let me tell you something. Yeah, I will share my experience personally. I read the Bible twice, and the Quran, and the Bhagavad Gita, and the Torah. I'm tell you something. If I could just take back that time, right, I'm gonna put it and read some of His Majesty's speech and some Marcus Garvey, right, valuable, and study them line for line, like how we gonna learn line for line some law books, right, and quote some case law, learn some skills, like learn how to connect some electricity, right, be a money of your electrician or make some money of your plumber and a panic pipe, cause house I build every day. Yeah, you can set up your own house. That's a skill. A man feel good set up you and your empress, a young Rasta. You can like me know a Rasta from Hawaii. Big up Jeffrey. Hey man, him build back in house for him and his wife one time the whole of the place. Bun down. You see, some slums. So if we get too desperate, we cause a man where even with the best intentions of trying to live right, you gone right back to the badness because poverty is a very, very, very bad state. Yeah, and this mental illness as well, some man and some mental illness that come hide up in a Rastafari and hide up in some Bible. Then if you put up, go and go do something, sit down and read Bible, right? A colonization fire, right?
And you think that's a mental? You think that turns into a mental illness over time?
No, well, it can definitely, right? Because the fanatic, them, you don't understand. You read a plagiarized text. Now, even man, when know that it's plagiarized, still I say, yeah, but watch this chapter now. You idiot. Hold on, we just say it plagiarized. So you should have said to me, where is it plagiarized from? Let me go to the original and then just go to the metadata and stop the foolishness. Stop trying to play
They don't want
around.
to go to the original
No,
because
I tell you, I know where they're
that's
coming
that's
from.
pagan in their world.
No,
That's
but hold on.
idolatry.
I will give them a little point and I share the journey like that. Cause to me read the Bible, me never want to let it go neither. It was a little, but you know, me's a man with take knowledge. You have to allow yourself. Even the Bible tell you, say, you know, and if you tell a wise man something should make him wiser. And there's enough proverbs in the Bible where can help them to come out of the Bible. Right? And when you read the writings of Ptah-hotep, I used to say exactly the same as Solomon, and you used to say that are the original. And when you know, say like Jesus never exists, you know, it's Heru, you know, see, and Asar, and Set. When you know that, and you know that these things are metaphorian, not myth, but not about the aspect of reality, right? Put together in a story of how the ages pass. So then you know the motion of the sun and the moon and all the heavenly things, which is where I and I all come forward from. Yeah, these things are higher than I and I. Yeah, so why watch the sun and the stars? Yeah, and learn about those things
Hmm.
rather than the Bible. If you understand the movement, man still I read the Bible where I tell them say sun arise. When you ever see the sun rise, you see sun a move, I be a misconcept them I get. And go and read Deuteronomy. Don't you see that that's what the colonial master was reading when he was on his way to Africa? When the Pope commissioned slavery and the boy them ahead of Africa, I read the Bible. They were reading it. Deuteronomy said they would come down there and get the black man and kill and rape the babies. I tell them, read the Bible again. You would throw away that Bible if you really look for the scriptures that are in there, right? It talks of murder. And then again, if you are Rasta who are deal with peace and love, then I'll be a murderer in the Abraham a murderer, King David a murderer, and King David is of the heart of the Almighty. Saul a murderer, you understand? Moses a murderer, and the Almighty never even like him until he murdered somebody. So what kind of a backward thing? Yeah? A backward thing. Right? There's a ample evidence to show you say you colonize. If you still have to rely upon Bible and have to go in a Bible and can't explain nothing else. Even all them people that were run Ghana, Ethiopia and Orthodox Church, we don't know where them are gonna go. That's like being colonized again. Seriously. That's like being colonized again. Yeah, and I'm talk about justified, but the king did Ethiopian Orthodox, the king of the politics where you don't know about. Because Rasta go and like to deal with politics sometimes, you know, you know, Sam Brown and them, and they already set the pace. A generation before already set the pace. You know, so when you are dealing with human rights, when we are dealing with discrimination, when we are dealing with land grant, you have to deal with, law. You have to understand law and international relations, right? When we are dealing with repatriation, that's why we couldn't follow them on the repatriation, because triple the repatriation when nobody now stand in harmony and some kind of collective share. We don't even accept a shared identity, right? So yeah, a lot we could say on the Bible people them, anyone, yeah, it's a whole bag of colonial mess, right?
Yeah.
And I would love to see more people free up themselves and go go to the original where the Bible was plagiarized from. You would get more. I remember the Nicene Council, some of them know it, and then still they realize they know the book was just put together just to play with our brain. Yeah? And then the man is still in a hit. And then
Well,
I the copy of Marcus Garvey.
it's definitely working because they definitely playing with the brain.
Yeah. And then now remember, when people mad, they always say they're spiritual. Ask some a psychologist them who know about mental illness, yeah. So where you get now people who actually mentally ill, cause they have whole bad problems in life and just go over the edge a little breakdown. They can't come back, right? Because then in the Bible now, I try to be more spiritual, and they thought that the breakdown where they have some spiritual experience. So them think them are see vision, but them are mad. They think they're seeing visions, but they're going crazy. Pressures of the Western life and think get to you. Or wherever it is. Because life tough out there. So me understand. But then when you lean on the Bible now, it get tougher. Because the thing we not understand is institutional racism and then thing they kill you. Because when they say no sir, you can't get your paperwork sorted out and you try to come in and do all this and work and get your money and try to settle it, they always make it difficult for you. Because they want to drive you over the edge. And that then do the whole heap of His Majesty family when time EW put on there a laugh and a joke of the land grant, them assassinate King Selassie family. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I read Bible while them assassinate King Selassie family them.
See?
Until then just they drain them out. So, a whole heap of misconcept are going because while we are read Bible, people head they get chopped off. And the same thing back in the days. I remember they come with the gun in the right, Bible in the left, and the chin in the back pocket. Remember that they sent the missionaries first with the Bible. Yo, and you have that now in front of my face. Nah, man, I support the generation that used to burn the Bible. Like physically, I'll take it next flip and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Because
when you
it
think
does.
about
It
the
takes you
teaching,
away from the purpose of what Rastafari really is supposed to be. Because
yeah,
you can't come at it with a warrior mindset while you're looking for a savior to save you. Or
and the amount of
you're
yeah,
fearing God, but not
uh,
seeing God in you and the Christ like in you.
look,
You're looking for a Christ outside of you.
that's right. Even if you think about the Shashamane thing now the prophecy said the Bible people, man must got Ethiopia and this and got Shashamane, and all the prophecy them point there. You know a man them Bible whole then what happened to the prophecy now? Which part of the prophecy we there now? Oh shit, they all one thing with Bible people, they always find a prophecy. Remember, it's that same Bible we have suicide cults where people are kill themselves with gas and throw themselves off a sitting. Them said 2012 the world I got end. Man, on a hush up now, man. On should realize by now it wrong. It's actually even wrong. So the prophecy they wanna look and then come true, not no gossip. And you realize that the book's so tricky that these mentally ill people can actually create a story out of anything.
Oh yeah,
That's
they'll make it fit. Of
yeah,
course.
because let me show you something now. If you bring one book into a classroom of school of children or university students, I bet they wouldn't come up with so much variable interpretation. Yeah, because these people now take this one book and you have Protestant, you have Ethiopia, yeah, all kind of so much different demonization. A demon, a demon, a deliberately, Mr. Demonization, I don't like, I don't know, denomination. Yeah?
Okay. Right. The demon. Yeah.
Demonization, right?
Demon nation. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Because I want that. Because we don't want to go too hard for the Bible Rasta today, right? But tell us that they're really destructive. But consider the Rasta in a chaos, then all of we are going to just fire burn
You
one another.
see, what
So,
you just said, you'll be considered a traitor. You'll be considered.
no, come with it because the whole of we done with. Now, so this thing done with now. Shashamane fall, Scotch Pass fall. Well, when I go Scotch Pass, the ancient them tell me this is the headquarters of Rastafari. And I asked His Majesty Pass, and these are solid like a rock. So the teachings now have failed. So yeah, we're in chaos. Come for Baraka. And come for me, please. If you like. Because I'm gonna show them something. that you can't come where the white man bring that in Africa. Yeah? So don't be there. Don't even start, right? Because you will be destroyed, right? Because the knowledge where you come with is not even knowledge. The little foolishness where you come with was started by the slave master, and I can easily show you that. I don't care who you are. You cannot wrong. You can't wrong or strong. So there's no way I am the traitor here. Yeah, and you are the traitor. Yeah, dishonor the ancestors, right? Dishonor your children, because you have to teach your children bullshit. And then not only that, woe unto the false teacher. You better check where you are teaching people them. Because hear me now, you are a teacher. You are priest and this and that, and the knowledge is wrong, and you don't check yourself. No. And I did say that a nation that can't take criticism will never prosper anyway. So you can't, none of them can do me nothing. Because then I have not, me actually I have a law degree, and a telecom degree, and a maths degree. I follow His Majesty, I try to follow the elder them, and I try the Rasta studies to make sure the Rasta are educated. What? And a long time, I try to get Rasta to work together, but burn them on their unity, because you know why now? Burn unity, because they don't want unity. They don't want nothing. Yeah? So I just education or nothing. If you can't learn, you can't be Ras. You can't be a Ras. You have to have one order. And right now it's in a chaos, so let the chaos go on until a new order is set. And it'd be great. Then try to cuss me. Let them cuss me and just tell me any one of them. And we go feed, we do a video. Bring them on the show. Because you can't come to the same book where them bring what happened to the book that was there in Africa. Look,
that's been said for a long time now anyway.
All right, watch this now. Vatican, go and do your research. Vatican, looking at the Vatican have one of the largest collection of Egyptian artifacts. And then them put the boy Alexander the Fake go there and then build mummy of him and our cow. Like we have a long looking at the British, all of them British museums, some big collections of our texts and our artifacts and our dead, our corpse of our ancestors. Disrespectful thing, right? All there. So the knowledge is all there. Why would Vatican, if that was some pagan thing, why did Vatican have it? Why would the British didn't have it? But they played a child's game on us and tell us that was bad and this, and you must never look to Egypt and create a story that we left Egypt. So all these mentally ill people can't chat to me. I beg you, if you want a good conversation, bring some of the Rastas that will have some kind of education, some skill. But the Bible Rast them, you're done with now. It's all over. No, it's all over. It's all over now. Yes?
You say they
it's all over. Shashamane is gone. Scotch Pass gone. So there's no prisoners now. This is the chaos in Rasta. So it's officially chaos. So everybody just speak up now. Yeah, speak up. Because it's chaos. Right? Speak up. One day, order will set, because after chaos come a good order. Because it's a good thing. Actually, it will turn out to be a good thing. Because in any organization, any organizing, chaos will bring unity. And we might actually, but we say burn that for now. Because they don't want it. From about 2003, we say we try to work on unity and organize and centralize. And you can see you get more fight than anything else. And you have to face the facts now. That a chaos sitting and going. We have too many people in it who not really, it's like His Majesty said, we have the orders and we have the directive of Marcus Garvey and this and that. But it is our, we don't have the will to observe these things, then it make no sense. It's like Babylon, like you and AU have laws and charters, but the people never sit there in there now respect the laws and the charters there and do nothing for the people them. Because in theory they look good, but nobody now respect it. Then there's a name out everything, and Rasta even worse. The colonize, man have to decolonize ourselves and be initiated in a Rasta, not no idiot thing. You can't come with them mindset that I'll bring Bible and I preach Bible. Yeah? and then a prophecy every minute. I waste your time, man. Go learn a degree, man. Go and do it because it really fulfilling. And that we need right now. More skills up in a Rasta thing. Right? And that is the generation before that they send with do. They was telling they never sent us, Bible thing. They never did that. Right? And even the elders them who went the Ethiopian Orthodox way, they went there quietly. Hear from them, then just go sit down at church and EWF thing. And, them don't harm to nobody otherwise than then just gone. And every time you see them, then try to convince if it be EWF and tell us that the charter is written by His Majesty. Same thing every time. You see it? Right?
Yeah, because that's the introduction blueprint.
Yeah, it's the same thing every time. Coming like Jehovah's Witness.
Yes.
Yeah, you see it? A Rasta keep EWF alive. And the Crown Prince said defunct. But as me said, the thing in a chaos, but we never want to admit it. We did try to look for Rasta in a positive way and say, yeah man, Rasta go rise, man. We have to unite. And me like I idiot too. Did that with a hope for that. And put a lot of effort, resources and time into, collective security. Right? But you're playing games with these people, they don't want that. Niggas, they don't want that. Yeah. And that's it. So with the Bible Rasta thing, I've seen when I have some of these Bible people on the programs, and I kept quiet. Even when I programmed, I was in the back stream, right? When real but I couldn't say nothing because if I had said something, they would have that would have disturbed the man them program and the man what they was trying to say to you. Because what they were saying is absolute. It make no sense at all. And I like that was that program that no good. Yeah. Other than yeah, it's not good. Because them attack a whole lot of things when nothing goes on. It's the Bible Rasta bro. Yeah. It's still need to get rid of the chains of colonization. You don't need to hold on to the Bible like that. In fact, it's part of it's part of decolonization, yeah, to actually rip it up.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's just like Frank Fanon. Just like one of the first stage of decolonization, you start to hate the white man. Yeah, because you have to feel that first. And then know all the things then with them and hear like all these Bible and everything there. Yeah man, it's refreshing to tear it up man one day. Tear one up. Free up yourself. And burn Jesus too as well. And feel good in yourself. But nobody try to ice us it. Don't try to, ice us it and this and that and Essos and Jesus and nobody with that. Just burn it. And feel good in yourself to know that what they can when you burn that. And then you're on your way to being a real Ras. Especially the Ras that I have been taught. Because me not, right, this is when me taught, this is nothing when I create personally. I just have regurgitate when the firmest and the most respected of the generations before I said. And I more value what them say than what some people say. Yes, I'm willing to create new things on top of what the ancients have, but there's certain things I wouldn't want to change. I mean, I want to hear them people that, yeah, and there was ancients who teach I and I that is a colonial master's tool to manipulate I and I mind, and I must burn it out. So I have to stick to that. Maybe some other man that taught that, yes, you need to read a chapter a day, right? And I was listening to some of those things from those camps too. So I understand that some man may have been told that. But just know so your elders, some of your elders, every one of them not perfect. It's just like everything me here was right. Like me here for one mortgage. A mortgage is like being a mortgage and being a debt. But then I learn after years, say, no man, you forget your property by any means necessary. I look at every insect and every animal out there have somewhere to live. So every Rasta and everything. So if I am natural within creation, you must have somewhere to live. By any means necessary, as an example, you see it. You know? So you can follow some teachings. I mean, follow certain teachings from where elders teach me. I end up homeless.
Right.
You understand? Stick to the teaching like me rigid, and then you realize shit, and everything you get taught is right. But the zealousness in you, you're willing now, you're still a rat. But you know to correct yourself, man. Cause I know every single thing you might get told, but the ones that you know are right, man. Foundation like Marcus Garvey, man, it can't go wrong. You see it?
Of course.
Yeah. I saw it, I forgot. I saw I and I see it. You see it? So these are the this is the thing where look on it. And that is kind of like my take on the Bible, and I could go on the Bible rest them a bit more, yeah. But you know, would I rather one of them there, you know, and you know, I display some of them illness, so we can get to, you know, touch a couple more points. I can give a couple more examples in living color. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cause then there on the thing live in living color, then we can go through a couple of things, you know. Right? But don't me see it, niggas. Yeah, you can't come there, you know, as me just rehash the point to anyone who might have come in and think. Like, the thing is, yeah, you got, I then bring the Bible, right? Don't come with Haile Selassie, I know, right? He is the King of Kings of a Christian kingdom. So he is going to do his duty, yeah? And he do that duty well, yeah? Remember, say His Majesty, you know, have short hair and eat the food of Ethiopians, and Rasta do that. So Rasta, we following the teachings of Marcus Garvey, what means say we are create with one thing, with one this, with one shop, with one that, with one God, with one Lord, with one Savior, with one everything. Yeah? With one thinking now, yeah? This is one of the reasons why Haile Selassie reigns supreme. So I see it. But you know, we have to get the fundamental teachings them and that are the thing. Or some man don't want to stick to it. Yeah? And some man just rust up themselves because it's a cool look. Cause Rasta now start to look a bit you know, people feel the naturalness of Rastafari now and the energy. So everybody wants it now as a style. And as a look. You know, especially some of them who sing music and know say they look like Rasta is great. Some man them even do it for girls. Enough girl, they get white girl, Chinese girl, black girl, when I have their locks. Yeah? Some people are do it for all kind of reasons right now. You know? And as me say, Rasta get a whole heap of rejects, a whole heap of people who have problems in their life and this and that. Run come to Rasta. And then jump up in a one Bible, and that send them head gone again. Understand? Listen, one of these programs, if they persist and start calling me traitor, we're gonna read some parts of Deuteronomy. I'm gonna ask them if they agree with this and that. Right? Now I'll ask them some questions. You feel me? If you ever have a Bible rush, you could invite me again, and we could have a conversation.
You see those conversations, they always end with a whole bunch of excuses and still steady using the Bible to prove their point. Those conversations don't go well. It just doesn't. You want to know why it just doesn't? Because if the Bible is going to be the focal point of Bobo Shanti, there's no way you can say I'm Bobo Shanti and I'm not dealing with the Bible. It's just rare. It's rare. The little small percentage that can do it. It is rare,
Then
rare.
no, then listen. All Bubba have to do is
Or you
write their
can't be
own. Listen,
Rastafari if you don't follow the Bible.
no, but listen. Bubba can rewrite their own Bible. Rasta is if you really want a Bible, write one. Yeah, write one. Man can to create your own thing, and Rasta gain its respect for standing up against this thing. Colonization and the war against Africans. And Rasta stand for equal rights and justice. And if what I'm saying is, if I'm talking to one of these Bible Rasts, they have to admit that the Bible was brought in to Africa, yeah, by these missionaries, right? And they were there trying to get us to accept the Lord Jesus Christ as a personal Savior. That is actually the way past history. That is how we get to the West. Yeah? They can't say no to that. Can they? Hey, sister? Anyone ever raised that point to them or something like that yet?
I'm sure, yes.
Okay.
But, you know.
So do they agree with the chapters in Deuteronomy? Anyone has ever pointed out the chapters in Deuteronomy where that the Pope used to read to the barbarians that were on the SS Jesus ship, heading to cut off, kill, rape, murder our ancestors? And they still hold on to it. Sister, is that sinking shit then? That's that thing. Yeah. If that's what Rasta represent, then you know, they're done with that. If that Bobo I deal with, Bobo, they're done with, not true.
And you know, and some people will just feel like they can't be Rastafari if they don't deal with the Bible, and just in general, not just Bobo Shanti, but Bobo Shanti is a good example because the Bible is the focal point of Bobo Shanti, and there's no way you could be Bobo Shanti and say I'm not dealing with the Bible.
I think you can. I can see how
I mean,
they
want to do it because there's a few that's doing it. Few that's doing it can't reach to the 97% that is doing it.
yeah, so they can reform. Yeah, they can reform. But you know, Bobo Shanti can reform. Yes. And Ayabingi can reform too. Even 12 Tribe can reform. Church of Haile Selassie can reform. You know? Yeah. The good thing is that 12 Tribe, Church of Selassie, out of the limelight, you know. Then meet the same fates like what Nyabingi I meet right now. Come like Nyabingi. I get most of the issues them right now. Yeah. Bad administration, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Got the wrong people in charge.
Yeah.
Selfish people in charge. Maybe not the wrong.
Yeah. And in another level is the not competent people who are not competent. Yeah. I think this thing sometimes have to just do its simply skills. People are trying to do things where they don't have the skill set for. You know, and when they try to do these things, they find it difficult. Or they end up not doing it correctly. Because it's quite easy to be transparent in a in a not-for-profit business, very easy to be transparent. You know, you just have to do your annual returns, and at your general meetings or however you inform the people, them just show them the books, because it should be available online anyway. It should be public record, because it's a not-for-profit. It's not no hard thing, you know. And when Rasta have people that work with them, they should pay them staff as well, because you can't have a man when I do nothing else, and I work for Rasta and I do nothing else, and him not get no money for the work him I do. You know, I just let it go. I think you might have a comment. Well,
Yeah, that's from Wasar Movement I.E saying loving the reason.
okay, yes, and then someone else say yes. So many layers to this. Yeah, so yeah, I think so. You get people, but it's all I people them. You see, you know, the whole thing from the name Bible, no. And if you know it's been plagiarized, you have to go to the original source. And once then go to the original, I think for whatever, there's a lot of reasons why these people don't want to let it go. But, you know, I definitely want to say, let them remember, say, woe unto the false teacher that lead I people astray. Right? Just remember that. And remember that you go teach a youth something, and some youths are zealous. Because some of the things them that were taught to me, I'm gonna let them go all till the very day. Yeah? And some of the things then, yes, like with ones that we just discussed, they were wrong. I may have to correct myself, I have to be able to, even the Bible tell you say, that, you know, a man must be able to learn. You know? You know? And you know, ignorance now as well is supposed to be seen as a negative thing. So some man are going like them cultivate it, but they can't learn, and then going like them cultivate it, but yet still they get ignorant and with something, because facts is not something where you're supposed to can argue over. If a fact is a fact. You know, if it's a fact, it's a fact. You can't dispute a fact.
True.
So I don't know why some people try to be wrong and strong. Because if someone was telling me something that I'm gonna say, oh, we never know that. I'm sorry, would I want to know what the person will teach me? Me don't shame in my game. I don't feel just saying that scenario in my head don't make me feel anyway shame. And what them feel so high that no one can tell them nothing. So that means that if they were even a skilled priest and someone said, oh, this is how your electrical cable go, you wouldn't even listen. So them when they listen to, then they feel that someone else can add to their knowledge.
True.
Yeah, you know, I don't understand. Someone else cannot provide a service for you. You know? Listen, it now work. All when them say them are getting a spirit from even the, when you go back, right, remember now, the Catholics, them, Vatican have the whole of the Egyptian artifacts. That already show yourself. Egypt are the one where create the first astrology. Dendera temple. You can't go around the Dendera temple. Or what kind of madness that? And remember, it's a trick. When they tell you Egypt was bad, they tell you everything Egypt bad. So these man them that think Egypt bad, they call on and I tiptoe, I look on one and two things and I mix it with the Bible. You still late and done with that, no man. Tear it. Tear it and free up yourself, man. Get the color and everything out of your head, man. Tear it. And if you are Rasta with it, no bother with it. Rasta no deal with it. Yeah? Don't go around and say, are you? And if not, some man have to just keep their religion personal, because I'm a Rasta, that Rasta is not a religion. Yeah? And that sounds like a religious thing you bring around here now when you talk about the Bible. Because Rasta was dealing with development and something else the ancients them did I deal with. That's another program. If they don't understand or if they weren't listening to what the generation before, the strong ones, was saying, yeah, then they need to actually go and go listen now. Yeah, and recheck with it. In fact, that's why we do Rasta studies, just to highlight the original thing. Yeah, and watch where the thing is going right now. And all of the students them in the Rastafari studies do know, right? You know, we start Rastafari studies from about 2012. Yeah. And the students know what happened in the Rastafari. And the students are able to find solutions and start living them. Yeah. But people have to understand that without education pays the love and fosters understanding. Because enough Rasta we say, yo, me not going to Rasta studies. Me know everything about Rasta. And me not going to Rasta leadership training because me know everything about leadership and how to deal with public relations and international relations. That's what them think. Yeah? That's what them think. Yeah? But I want someone who knows that when they call themselves ambassador, most other countries in the world, to be an ambassador, you need to have a certain level of qualification and skills to go and represent the nation. So everybody, they know the feeling. Everybody feel like they want to represent Rastafari. Even I and I. We not lie. Because we see so much things that we also want to try help clean it up. But here we are going now. We have to remember this, when we are doing works, we have to qualify it. You see it? When Bongo Watto did have this top scholar Bongo Spear with him, that's how they end up nicely in the UN. And able to register Rastafari, make it be known that Rastafari is identifying itself as African and have a nation in principle. Now, these are the things we should be building on, because we already recognize as a nation in principle. So what we have to do is take that principle now and manifest. We're not try to build something completely new and crazy and have a loose life now where nothing not go on and have some falsely mentally ill spiritual life. When your whole life I drop around you, but you pray say everything will go better. I'm gonna ask you for things to improve the youth them, and we still are pray. Jobs I go, we still are pray. Not for Babylon, we can create businesses. And sometimes you can work for Babylon and get the money and create a business by your head straight, And not sin, because Rasta and religion are only when time you cross the line and go do batty boy and pedophilia and rapists and these things. You are not a Rasta. Please do not come around Rasta, because we will figure out. Right? Trim. Right? You see what I said, sister niggas?
Yeah, somebody asked a question too.
What happened now? Which one?
It says, "Where is this rice hailing from?" From Wasaharu Ma'at.
Where is this? What, sorry?
Where's this rice hailing from? It's on the screen if you can see it.
Okay. Who is that? Me?
Wasaharu Ma'at.
I don't understand the question. What's the question? Is it to you? Where is this Ras hailing from? What? What
Yeah,
that mean?
it's a question for you.
Which Ras? Where me
Where
come from?
where you're hailing from? Like where you at right now? Where you live right now?
Well, me there Congo town, Congo town, me there. Congo town, UK. You see it? That's something there right now.
Let me pull
But
up the next question.
yeah. Yeah, superstition has become a nucleus of the movement. Yeah, too much. That's why when the elder them said do Rasta studies, I am actually listening to Rasta the elders them. I went to the 1997 meeting when we read and cause obviously we gather the minutes of the meetings that Rastafari elders them gather and talk about the movement. You understand? And like, for example, I pick up on things where they discuss, yeah, and just try to continue. You see it? So the Rastafari them did want a Rastafari studies which demystify the teaching. No come with a whole heap of mystic thing. You understand? Come with just real talk like this stream here name. You know, this YouTube channel where everyone have to subscribe to real radio talk. You see it? And link up with the Rastafari Global Council and the Lions Den fam. And you know, stay tuned because through Rasta and chaos, everybody have to talk now. I think with Rasta them come talk now. Cause all that is left now, at least we can tell our journeys of where we have journey. You know? Everyone can come and come tell them journey. Now, not true, niggas? You know what you feel about that?
Of course, that's why we have the Bible side and the not so Bible side.
Yeah, and then the people don't want unity, and they don't understand that collective security and all these things that are real, right? And they don't understand that to want peace in the world, you have to want justice in the world. Yeah. So that means that these people who want peace, they lack a whole heap of misunderstanding. Even the people that were coming to Rasta from some traditions like Obi and sitting and coming there want to be some like Obi Ras and all this thing. I mean, I don't know where them sitting they come from. You know, read the Royal Patch Scroll of Black Supremacy. Yeah? And then all our writings and show you so we born what the whole of them thing there. Because none of them things they never ever free we yet. Yeah, none of them things they not free we.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not lie. See, people are going around and say they have a spiritual life, but they now break the chains of colonization. We still fight against one another. And they now stop the raping of Africa. If you have the spiritual power, let me just tell the people them right now. If when the Bible thinks so powerful and so cultivated and the thing so up, then this is where me think the thing right for then a chaos. Because if I so cultivated and so great, why is it that the heathen are rich? Oh no, sorry, I forget we have to wait till we're dead. Oh, someone don't believe that. Someone don't believe say, alright, the heathen have to reign for a time. And that the devil in control. I saw foolishness, man. Cause the devil in control of gravity. And they are living there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the devil in control of the sun and the movement of the earth. Them thing that constant. And some foolishness them at anywhere you look on your rubbish them at all. All of them religion. That's why Rasta born religion. And that's why we make sure that what we are doing is not a religion.
Yeah, it makes them scary.
Yeah. And if a man have a religion, you must keep it personal. Just for you and your woman. So you and your woman do a little thing, and your children have a little service, and this and that. And so if you have a little community, yeah man, go on with a little service, but don't come around in an international business with no religion, man. Una mess it up, and I tell people to go pray, and nobody learn nothing. Listen, sis. You know? Listen, sis, it better we touch another topic more than these Bible, these Bible, like I even talking about them. Right? It always a time. But if they want part two, then for comment and ask part two. You see me niggas, right? If they feel like they can respond to, the fact that at a time now for tear it up, right, and feel good in yourself, and say, "Bun Jesus," yeah, and feel good in yourself that you break the chains of colonization, because that's one of the things was forced before you. Alright, you break the chains and you grow your locks. Big up yourself. Because people they say the locks ugly and the beard ugly. Yeah, and your skin ugly. So you know bleach and you try to grow your locks. Respect. Yeah. No, bun the slave master God, because the slave. Watch this one now. This is one we remember from the ancient teaching of our scholars. The slave and the slave master cannot have the same Bible and the same God. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, niggas, I don't want them to remember and tell them to come. Please. A baraka from the Global Council. We there. That's it. You know? And I really read the talk. So yeah, they have to come. You know? They have to come and we have a chat. Because me don't know where them are go with that now. Isn't it? Me have something for them if they really want to chant something sensible in a car. From the time even when me did I read the Bible and everything, I didn't realize that you have to rewrite them things. So I mean rewrite up for them things. I didn't know that no sense. And
There's
even
another,
then,
there's another
it never
question.
make no sense. Enough echo.
No, I said there's another question on the screen.
Oh, what's the screen saying now? Rasta must study Africa and the entire. Yeah, Rasta must study Africa. This is something. Then Rasta must study Africa. Where's the Rasta healing from? Yeah, I hear from Outer Congo town in England right now. Next time you're there, you talk to me. You're there anyway. Yeah. So, yeah. Rasta, yeah, we must study Africa. When you study things, you must study things at least with a 3-year full-time study in order to master a topic, you know, and read many books on it and do your research properly. Follow proper research procedures like the university. That's how you master a topic. Some of us skim through like one book and a load up them out. And then man, they end up in a leadership and then without no education, they can't even love. They can't even understand what's being said to them. People that tell them how to change the land. When they did that lose the Rasta house at England, you know, the council called one of the leaders at night time, you know, and tell them what to do. And when the place crashed down, at the same EWF get money to build a next little thing. And it be like a cover thing. And take the money and go buy weed. I hear that thing that's going on, Rasta, man. Like, so, a time for it to collapse. And rebuild. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Oh, me see you have Ras idleness. Yeah, so. Me see you have
I guess he commented earlier.
Yeah, Rastafari Israel. Yeah. Yeah, cause even yeah, cause the Lion of Judah, EWF, Bobo Shanti, 12 Tribe of Israel, you know, all of them, every one of them are all of a Bible. You see me? Even the 12 Tribe of Israel more talk about the signs more than even the Bible, even though them encourage to read one chapter a day. But you know what? I still madness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be a Bible thing, the man I explain. The man I spend some hours I explain Bible something. I explain how this and the prophecy. How listen, man. Just
I know.
listen.
So they're not gonna just let that go easy.
It's time now. I've Rasta in a chaos and we have to break the change of colonization. And we want to see the man them now. We have to go start a TikTok where everybody has show like a Bible burning. Come on, man. Burn it. Burn it and make we see you burn it. Right? We want to see idleness, burn it up. Burn all the into up. Burn it. Yeah? Burn it up. Yeah? Because really and truly, yeah, a time to burn it up now. Medinate a time. Medinate a time now. Right? Medinate.
Mm-hmm. Because then the question comes, okay, well, if we learn the Bible, then what do we use?
Yeah, so Medinata. So we reteach ourselves from the Medinata and create something new for this time. Like I've rewritten some of the chants them from the Mennonite and bring them into I time. There's chants saying the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. Yeah. So we should be more and then we don't need religion like that. What we need is nation building skills. So the
Yes.
time we take a study, because I'll show you why. Because when you become a divine being anywhere, when you realize your divinity is expressed in the work that you do here on earth. So whether you are a nurse, a parent, a husband, a wife, that's your divinity showing itself. Your trade, whether you're a skillsman, a craftsman, that's your divinity showing itself in the earth. You see what I say? So, why be? Can we burn them religion that will make man go talk about they know themselves. And as soon as you know yourself, you're gone on a hill and nobody never see you again. As soon as you know yourself, you reach a state of nothingness. So you don't do nothing. We burn them the kind of righteousness that what people are talking about. That don't make no sense to me. If you cultivated and you reach a level of knowledge of self, you need it on the leadership. You know, if you kind and sharing and loving, you need it in leadership because the people in leadership, they're mean. They don't share with nobody, they tax even the poorest. Yeah? So we need, it's just like when King David, if they love Bible so much, don't they remember that King David was just supposed to be the humblest and then he turned out and all of them bread on the Sabbath. Come in and take up the priest, hold up a bread. The priest did that prayer, and he just go on and down the bread. Him and his soldier them. Remember, that's how Abraham take over the land and not and kill off the whole of the Canaanites. Right? Remember, I said them everyone a killer in the Bible. Every one of them a killer. Yeah. So just remember that. So remember what you hold on to. You hold on to a killer thing. You can't hold on to a killer thing and tell me say you have peace and love. A hypocrite that. Straight up. Like if a man can't see that, they want it. Because that point then is not a joke one. If you read the Bible with so much killers and then you talk about peace and love, you're a hypocrite. Because why would which man is desensitized to a document where have so much murderers in it? It's like people now like to read gangster stories more than any other story. So you are read about Abraham the gangster who killed off the whole of people there. So that's all right. And then him say no murder. Moses killed people, you know, and say no murder. But God did tell him to kill. All right, let me show you another ridiculous thing in the Bible where they really say, God, look on Job. Job was a good man and God sent the devil to him. Why would God send the devil to one of his best servant? God a play a game or what? How that not mature to me? It's like you got your children, your son, and you got test him. You send one prostitute upon him or something. You got test him. No, man. That's ridiculous. It's like the man, God tell Abraham to go kill his son, and then he said, don't kill the son. What? God has some immaturity going on this man. I mix up something that. Anybody I try to justify that right now, man, tell us them might do it with just by a thread of an eagle to blows not. God, nothing much no deliver hold on to. The 1 and 2 good sayings, you know already. When they want brainwash, they have to put 1 and 2 good things in there. So you can come with 1 and 2 good things that sound good to anybody. That's not my issue. The issue is the root and the overtone and the plagiarism and the non-progressive element of it. And the colon, listen, I have to let it go. I have to let it go. I have to let it go, Sister Nigist. Real radio talk people, we have to let it go. Yeah. Baraka says someone. We have to let it go. Right? Because we are miseducated now. A whole heap of people and a whole heap of generation are getting miseducated. And we are perpetuate Willie Lynch, colonization, brainwash, manipulation. We are promoted. Yeah. Cause we have to remember, as the people who claim that they're righteous and live right, we have to remember that even when you turn on your electricity and on your phone, you harm Africans, you promote an industry where the capital is set and them are capitalized pan Africa. Yeah. Everything we do, so we come like we not escape it, but we can't knowingly just continue in all the while, not being aware. And the priest them expect better from uno, man. Let go the Bible, man, and start comes up. But uno no want relearn. But we have a way, man. Come on, check the council. Cause Kafra from the guy in the council that do Medineta classes. I do Rastafari leadership training and initiation, and also there's Medinet Ra Umefa Amendu. There's ways to quickly catch up on the knowledge where you don't have. Replace it with Medineta, knowledge of the Medineta. Yeah. And knowledge of the Indus Kush. The Indus Kush are the only culture we have the more. Because Egypt has been destroyed so much. The Indus Kush is where you can get some of the information. And Indus Kush are going to make Rasta happy, because when Rasta look there, you're going to see be a Jah in the Indus Kush culture. Go check Medineta volume 6. And you see the whole heap of mantra them will relate to Jah. And you know, so yeah, you were on the right track there. I said that. And you're going to know, when you learn Congo cosmology, you're going to realize that your Rasta was powerful. And those people who have the power of Rastafari right now, have to just shake off the little faith them and have a way that the faith them can't come in so easy again. Yeah? Because we want them, the I and I them who know themselves, have to rise up right now. I suggest contact Real Talk Radio. Because we have to do it too. Yeah, separate from them food, and we not pray with them and eat with them. Yeah, until we're sure. Say them pass it, them qualify, because some of them now even listen Marcus Garvey right now. So look on the rest of them now, where we want to cuss Marcus Garvey and say, in this the king. Watch them go full sitting, because they're so Bible orientated now, and they want to change up the thing. Right? So who really now? Send one of them come now who want to diss Marcus and say Marcus is not right. And then we will deal with them and the Bible one same time when we come forward on a program, niggas. So anyone who just put on themselves in the comment section like they want to diss Marcus, please do. Please, because uno spoil up thing. The one who want diss Marcus and the one who want stick on to Bible and sitting. Yeah? Uno. And then now, obviously, the one them who never should have been a Rasta in the first place, only did like the style and like the ideas and wear locks and catch up monks when time they in them problem. Yeah? And are those who had some kind of mental illness and feel like so they saw some kind of vision and then come at Rasta camp and sit down and the have no sense. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I whole heap of different elements are going on here, so.
I know.
But when you love Rastafari like how I and I do, you take the time and look and see and try clean up the mess. But me tell you, say, our chaos right now, and through our chaos, even better to clean up, because chaos I got empty out the whole I house. And easier to clean up a house when you take out everything.
Yeah, it's about time for real.
Yeah. So just call Rastafari an empty house with just the teachings of the ancients are echo. And only who can enter now is who come forward into this house, Rastafari, with the teachings of the ancients. Nothing else. Yeah, and then we have to observe that before we add anything new. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Because that, we not even master that yet. And we protect the button properly and continue. Right? Not just go from scratch and start some foolishness and I disgrace them. Yeah? And I disgrace the Rastafari ancients them who had such a good reputation. You know, sister, right now, when we look at Cause me only even there on TikTok a couple months now, you know, because our business, bro, we have to spread it, we have to disseminate the studies. But hear me now. I see them at this Rastafari and Jamaicans and people, and them a laugh after the people, them on a desensitized people a laugh with them. Them a disrespect Jamaican parents and how they talk and this and that. Jamaican people, Rasta people are clown them a be a comedy sketch and skits and this and that. People are laugh and joke. And people are saying, ho, Jamaica. And listen, the, people can't diss them Muslim and Jews them way there, man. You see, we not know. Eh?
Who said that?
No, people, what I mean is like, people for defend, yes, your culture. Those people are more ready to defend their culture because they know, as brainwashed as we, they don't love their culture. We allow people to disrespect it and I make skits and funny jokes out of it. Yeah? It's like me post a thing where I'm gonna ask them, oh, what's this thing with Rasta about their pot smoking? And non-Rastas attack. People talk and I try to comedy with all the time. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
And but we are a clown, and me see some people all on YouTube like I'll put a hype on them. I try to diss Rasta and something, and you know they have a point because you see what happened because it's a even though because people always look high to Rasta, you know, all bald head, you know, people want yam pork and suck all kind of thing, and them still I watch Rasta. And me suggest there's another way forward to everyone who see people with locks around them who profess to them a Rasta, burn them out. Call it, you know what I'm saying? Burn them out too. Can make some people feel funny for wear locks and not live up to the liberty. You understand?
I mean, that's serious right there, what you're saying. That's serious. A lot of people can't handle that type of conversation.
Well, this is where it's at. Rasta is in chaos. There's no point we hold back. No. Yeah, guys in chaos, so might as well we all have the conversations that we have been trying to be diplomatic about. Because you know, many things that I come around Rasta and just because not me a countryman. So every day you just want to run up in a people's face unless a man ask me a question. But me not really go out there to try to disrespect no man. I like, tamper with no man's faith and then beliefs. You know? Can we can't just allow, because, according to the human rights, we can't just allow someone with their faiths and their belief. But when they come with their faiths and their belief, and it can mess up the liberation now, and then it leave the whole thing in chaos, and we lose Shashamane, we lose catch pass, and man I pray now farm. Now I leave it to the first trade where Rasta to do. Scratch pass should have farm up. Shashamane should have farm up, and in land should have farm up. Rasta should have a plan. Like, I don't even understand where I'm going. Yeah? Me understand, but it just sometimes you have to say you don't understand because the hope and the it's like I self come like I live in an illusion. Like we see the thing I broke down and we still think positive. Like what? That coming like the Bible people against us say, yeah man, everything we're going through the prophecy and leave all things to God and these things. That coming like the Bible people them again. So we just as wrong as the Bible people them. To sit down and watch the Bible people them carry on the way them carry on and allow them and we there beside them and we know sometimes we not tell them and we not allow them and we not bother go too deep with them. Cause we see their head tough. Right? So we take some of the blame too, because they never get full fire from me. They do the diplomacy thing, a global cause me deal with, and we not really we want to welcome all houses to come and put issues on the table and functionality. But where them a come for? When some of them are fight against you, same way. And then I want liberation and I want progress. So people come to study first. Because I want to see the people that must study, and when we know so you have education, then we know so you will faster, more understanding. So like these topics and these things, they are education. This blog is an education. This stream is a education, education, inspiration, and it offers them to absorb it because real Rastafari attack. Yeah? And when we say real, you have to, it's about listening and adhering to the elders, because you see, if you don't in an African culture, you listen to the elders. And if we don't listen to the elders, that's the first order we're supposed to have in a Rasta, because that's why it's chaos. Because we not listen to the elders. Because even if there was something going wrong and one of them, like that lady on the voice note or someone talk to you, you should just listen. Right? Because we can get unruly as the younger Rasta, the new generation and thing. But if an elder, you must have this is the way how we get reproved. If an elder tell us that this is out of order, you just pull yourself in. Because if we don't listen to this life, like if you have your just children, and your children don't listen to your parents and the bigger brother and this and that, it order will go out in the house. And they don't have to listen, but this is our culture to listen. So don't come in a Rastafari and don't prepare to listen to the ancients. Right? At least to the level where at least you get the foundation. Because I know every one of them wise, but at the same time, that is the one of the basic structure in the African culture, and you know where we adapt. Cause you know, just because we in a situation of chaos. So the best thing to do right now, I rally around the ones them who there the longest, right? And I spit some fire. People like Muta Baruka, you know, Prof I, and you know, Mr. Jaboni and Blaze of Fire. I like certain fire because certain fire them more progressive than, you know, Malak AWF brother minister like some fire, you know. You know, there's warriors out there. So when you think about the positive side, because life have duality, half negative and half positive, and this is the next thing where Rasta never prepared for. We come in this thing talk about, yeah man, everything good, everything blessed, everything not blessed, a half blessed and half stressed. Half is up. Because here our life always come duality, you know. Half day and night. You know, duality. You wouldn't know you're good if there wasn't bad. So stop your nice. Yeah, because we people say them righteous, but you can't wear righteousness on his own. A man saying humble, but he live on a hill and nobody ever test him. Yeah? I would have an illusion of going. But they must forget education in order to see the whole thing. It's not a one blog thing. You have to sit in and read and take notes. Ain't no, you can't come in at this thing and can hear like a one thing and like a listen like a 1 minute on TikTok and feel like you have knowledge and I run, shut up your loud mouth. Yeah, because the loud mouth, you know, we humble people, you know, because I'm one of them countrymen, we humble too, you know, when I need to, you know, when I want to hold up a rare. So sometimes you let the little loud mouth man then just go and talk. But it's right now, if we continue with these loud mouth go and do them thing, it will fall upon we now. For those who actually are competent to do the Rasta works, and we loud the loud mouth and say, no, we are step way. No. Like mind still have together and make them the like minded galang about them business and go drop in at the pit where them are dropping the car. Everyone are gonna recognize them very shortly. Right? They never want to listen to no ancient and they never want to straighten out their liberty. So then you lose your reputation in this thing. Because Rasta is a reputation thing. Rasta is a reputation thing. And me not say no one perfect in a Rastafari, right? So God, the status of the king and the liberation is a high one. Yeah, it's a high one. I mean, I tell you, say, yeah, that's why in Rasta to achieve the highest level, you have to get that knowledge, that knowing, so that you can have that zeal Because it takes zeal, like a one who really have that Jah resonating. And when you have Jah Rastafari resonating, then you can stick to the others. Because that word power sound will vibrate through the eye. And that's why we were sure that certain vibration, that means that the man in my week so out of time jump down so. Someone had the fake out the thing. Yeah. And the ancient them step for a long time. That's why that drum become know some ancient where they are Shashamane where couldn't fall. Right. Straight. Like even blessed enough for my to sermons for me at the island. No. We know the levels. They step away from them fool. Like how you see the Empress, the ancient, they are Jamaica attack knowledge because she left them. You see it? That's why them fall. And that's why but the see because we left the Lord mouth them to go and do them thing. You see it? And step away from them. And that now is also becoming now a judgment pan the one them who are stepping away. We are say, yeah, we are one away soldier and we are step away, but we know, but we have to remember that when you stand for something, you have to willing to fall for it too. But not fall as in death for them whole. But me mean like straight through, we not give up. We mean to live for it. So we still think that the warrior have come true. But we want some energy on the real reality talk. Because we want more subscribers. We want patron to spread and this help it to spread the message. Because real reality talk a long time you have spread some message about these infiltrators who are pedophile and child molesters. And it's sometimes a struggle to put through the knowledge. You understand?
Tell me about it. Big time struggle because people feel like they don't want to hear it anymore, or maybe because it happened to them and that's the way they block it out and the way they heal is not talking about it.
Yeah.
And then some people are guilty of it.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm getting it from 3 different angles. If it's not one thing, it's another. They're not mad at why I'm saying it because of A, they're mad at it about B. If they're not mad at B, they're mad at C.
Yeah.
Or just mad at all three all together to the point where once I've said they're tired of talking about it, they don't want to hear it. Just a whole bunch of foolishness to me.
Yeah. So who want to hear them kind of word power sound must penetrate the thing. Penetrate the real radio talk. Huh?
Yeah, that was definitely a turn off, and it really gave me a different perspective on how people really feel about victims of pedophilia, child molestation, and rape. How us as humanity, as a race of people, how we, we have we disconnected from each other.
Listen, we don't care.
Tired of talking about that topic.
Yeah, with that topic, they don't care. Children even tell them, and them say no. They tell them no. It's messy out there, right? The poor packal with bare things that we now make them fall. We now speak up. This thing they might get smart. Say, listen, but that's another program. I mean, no, say then check your archives. They will find where you smashed that and the article you're right. Big up for the article as well. We are right for the guy in the Rasta Council. You understand? More of the people are gonna look for that because knowledge out there we can straighten them because people are wondering way. But at the Lord mode, they be listen to left the Lord mode, unsubscribe, left them Bible people there, unsubscribe because you don't want to hear no more. Done with it. Subscribe to Real Radio Talk, Rasta Global Council, Lions Den Farm, Brother Minister, Guyana Council. Them kind of people me here I come up with a thing. Jack Boney, them man there, it's certain people. Yeah. Marcus Garvey. People when you see Marcus Garvey name, them thing they don't unsubscribe to them joke them and then comment the way people are comical. Laugh after and stop laugh after them stupid joke or waste time. That's why they have you TikTok or waste your time. Yeah? And all them thing there. And then face the book, I know your family and all your connections, and you're not getting nothing out of it. Run your business on these things. Be more competitive, as His Majesty said. Rise
That is
up.
true. So the
Yeah.
social media, YouTube pays people. So it's just, I
Yeah.
guess, corporation
No.
and
They have to prove themselves now, Sister Nigist. A
yeah.
patron to want to sit on Real Radio Talk. A patron to want to sit on Global Council and Lions Den fam. I want to and more people so and clear on the mind from these holy things. Start again afresh. Yeah? Start again afresh and recheck things easy to clean out when you just get rid of everything. Yeah? And if you've done it before when you learn and get a consciousness, you can do it again. We do it often. You know, few times a year because we find it, you know, as a mathematician, I find it great to know that I could just imagine I just came to earth right now. Right? I just manifest. And I need to figure out what is going on. If you imagine if you never knew the culture or the religion or the way of life you knew now, yeah, and no one ever said nothing to you, you needed to figure out what would you go? You know, where would you look to? You know, if you can recreate yourself, you should practice that. It's just like Winter said, like when you flush your body and have a atumbe, because atumbe is one of the greatest cleanser that was created by the Ifa. Nothing else. Now, the man that we are talking about a little herb, don't know, just sit down. Knowledge is there. People of here take to Dr. Sebi's secret was all the diatomaceous earth. You should have known that by now. You know, here we post the thing from Rasta studies where Dr. Sebi said to the Rasta, them say, you and only you represent the God that I serve. Yeah? And my other brothers, they worship some other shit them gave to them by the slave master. Yeah? And he said, yo, because they ate the food that came with that. They ate the food that came with that. That's why they ate the pork. Some of them eat the lamb. And the lamb is worse than the pork. You see what I'm saying? Not to say we don't play with them. So you have to know Rasta have power. But not them full thing where you see what just mess up the whole thing. Right? Let them go, let them fall. And when the dust settles, real Rasta will always be there. Yeah? Let them fall. Because they will go. And all those new generation now, watch his speed. Rally around the one them who been here the longest. Yeah? And the one them who don't disrespect Marcus Garvey. Then disrespect Marcus Garvey out the window. Don't listen one next word. If they say chapter, no, out the window. Yeah, this is how you start differentiate the real and the fake now. Yeah? Right? Because you know who is for us. Because if you know say Marcus Garvey, you're not for us. Yeah, if you know say Rastafari, you don't know what it means to be a lion yet. Because Haile Selassie represent the last living transmission of a government and in Africa living high level thing. Always Haile Selassie always been the leader from the ancient time, from the first time on the Blue Nile, straight to Kamawu, Nubia, straight up in the Congo where man manifests the highest level of science. So when some look at over where I go, you know, sister, the Europeans already read that when they're touching at the Congo, that's the only place they ever see where people can change themselves into anything they want to change themselves into. What? So if they really wanted to touch mystic, we will get there on the next Real Weeks. Tune into Real Radio Talk and the Rastafari Global Council and Lions Den fam and them thing there. And I guess them are gonna see it now. You see it? If they really want to know mystic, because we not touch that until we know say we are touch it with the right people. Because someone want to sell out with knowledge. All of them people and scholars want to drain money out and find knowledge and write book out of it. Because look on, if you try buy a book right now, £600 for a little pamphlet. See? Yeah, enough of them. Because remember, you have a lot of European priests initiated them. I remember Jesus has become a part of Ifa tradition now. Jesus is on the altar.
Oh,
So
wow, it's so sad right now. That is so sad.
yeah, Jesus is on the altar. Yeah, see, you know that. I remember Babylon want us to stay in religion, you know, while them industrialized, capitalized, them intelligent. Yeah, they want us to stay in religion. So you Bible people, I'm begging you, please, my lords, and
Yeah, but the same white people that want you to stay in the box are the
yeah,
same ones that's on the
come
airplane
on,
every
come
month
on,
flying into Nigeria,
yeah,
Ghana, South
yeah,
Africa.
yeah,
Airplane full of white people coming out of the
yeah,
diaspora.
yeah,
It
yeah,
ain't full of people like you and me.
yeah,
So that should tell you something right there.
yeah.
They're
That's true.
going, but you're not going.
Yeah,
Something's wrong with that picture.
yeah, yeah. You see it. So
It's like I hear these women was talking and saying that how they traveled to Europe and India was racist, and Paris. Someone was saying Paris was racist. Someone was saying
yeah,
Italy was racist. And I'm like, well, you're in a European country. What did you expect to happen? You thought America was only racist by itself. America's racist because of the European influences. They're all working hand in hand. So you leave America to go take a vacation to another European country, and
yeah,
you don't expect to experience some kind of racism.
yeah.
Or you
But
go
they,
to India and you don't expect to see that
yeah,
when they have the caste system and the untouchables, and if you're black, you're ugly, and all of that. Come
yeah.
on.
Because
We have a twisted thinking. That's my whole point of saying all that. We have a twisted way of thinking.
yeah,
Because if you really thought that you were going to go to Europe and be embraced, you got to be
yeah.
kidding.
Because what we should be doing now, for the length of, for the amount of knowledge that's available, the days when we are study certain things, we are like, you have to get the DVDs. We are YouTube popping now and all these things now. Everyone should have the enough knowledge now to be able to start to prove things. So like, you know, we should have enough knowledge about the plagiarism and the situation to do with the Bible and all these things. We should have enough knowledge to know about the change, the transformation from chattel slavery to these many different forms of slaveries, like, you know, the American prisons, you're working for something with the dead president head on it, piece of paper we're printing a printer, yeah, all the days of your life, yeah. You know, we will have no control of Africa. Here's how it is. You know, the knowledge is there for everything, like even the food you eat, why and how them get to your brain and your madness through the certain food. And you know, even man who eat vegetable and woman who eat vegetable, you have to know say chemicals and things, and you know, even plastic lettuce. Them a come on hard, and Rastafari must keep a groundation. Groundation is where we figure out all the tricks of Babylon. But we can't go backward now and attack about when the elder already burned up the Bible. Now we are bringing back in. Somebody go pierce up back the page and bring it back in, and then the fourth generation think this was here all the time. No, it wasn't. The Bible wasn't here in Rasta all the time. No, sir. You know, we understand how it came in. Some little converts from thingy, but you even have converts from Oba now are bringing it up thing in Rasta. So a whole heap of sitting. So we have to understand when you come from a next place, empty a thing, and you have to be initiated properly via the Global Council or the Council of Guyana. Them there are only two councils we know right now after initiation and a Rastafari. Right? Where you have to come through the right way. But don't come if you don't have a DBS check. Yeah, because we not accept nobody who have any kind of record to do with pedophilia, child molestation, rape, or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you will not even, don't even start. And the thing is, you have to we now have to separate every real Rasta have to separate themselves from the fake. Don't make it go down like that, because we have something to teach our children. Yeah, we have. So even before we close off and thing, we have a duty to teach our children a culture that is a success system. Because Rasta have the health, Rasta have the original, Rasta have the real identity attached to it in the format as explained by Marcus Garvey, the life and teachings of Marcus Garvey. We have a reflection of a lion, what it means to be a lion. We have Haile Selassie as the Almighty, the head, which open up the 14th gate of the subconscious, which we will touch in one of them mystical show there. Yeah, right? That's the only way. So all the man and woman when I hear Selassie and the conscious brother and sister, uno took a time for uno now Rasta. Because I know say Rasta has been leading the way, even with some of the fake reggae music. Yeah, still inspire uno do. Yeah, and then now so I need the lax. Now the lax is the antenna. The lax is the only next thing you could do to the after the black skin to show and be proud of your identity. So yes, people and those who grow their lax, remember, all who remember their past life would know that I who have the locks is actually the ancient Kamawu, the ancient Egyptian. You are it. If you have your locks right now. Yeah, even if you are one of the fake one, if you have your locks, remember you was there. But you might not remember. You have to drink more spring water and cut out the things that will affect your psyche. Because you have a passive and an active psyche. And if you don't follow the moon, and take real radio talk and understand when the moon and how to make changes in your internal. Yeah, because none but I and myself can free our mind as one of our musicians who was zealous in the thing. I think if the musicians out there start follow the tracks of the zealousness of Bob Marley and Peter Tosh and some of these things, and not the one them will fall. The one them will fall like Burning Spear or take the vaccine and something. We're not diminishing your tune. Jack Cure, we don't want them again. You know, we can't bother with no. Because the music have to come with your character, especially if you even have a hint of Rasta or you try to trick it. And I tell the intellects of Rasta too, I long to see you. I like to work with you because we have things to discuss, like not discuss because we know how to do these things. The intellectual property, Rastafari, and certain things like that. You know, Rastafari, advancement in public life. You know what I'm talking about, and you know, because Rastafari always need the intelligence, especially to look out for those who are zealous Rastafari. You know, because we still have discrimination in simple things that are simple to deal with, like just even not go. They're stopping people from in Jamaica. Them still aware. They tell the Rasta youth that they have to wear a hat. So they have to wear a hat now boiling sun. Ghana and places like that, you'd still now go to school for them here. But these are simple things to deal with now. These are simple, these are not hard. And those who are having difficulty, there's a simple way to deal with it. You know, and we do need our intellects back. Now the loudmouth them are fall. It might as well. The intellects and the people can remember the generation before us, they sent us to university and colleges and to get trades in order to nation build and all to in Rastafari. So it's time because them are fall and we now
the 7 lawyer priests, you can't forget that.
Yeah, all the priests and the liars and the 7 liar priests can now to be a priest in the new Rastafari generation. You have to have law, be a lawyer, have a law degree, or be practicing law. You see it? So you can't be a priest because when you come to a priest and tell them, say, oh, they're gonna evict me tomorrow. I'm sure, 100% sure prayer alone can't help you. You need to know what to do with the court case. Because even if you was to make them drop down there, well, chant, drop them down, they still come back the next 2 weeks. Like I remember when they did that invade all the Tutankhamun tomb and the whole of them drop down and them all sick after them, boy, then still come back.
Yeah, I know, they did enough.
Yeah, them man they swim to the depths of the earth, they fall right down in the deep where no black man now go. Because they want to see them man, they will keep coming. Right? They will keep coming. Right? So you know where you try. You know, we will do the works in Rastafari if we see the people that will support the thing. Yeah. I saw me stand right now. You know, I know Sister Nigist, if she see the support as well. Not two niggas, if you see the support, you it help to do the work.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
Yeah. And I think that the people that know. Yeah. They should show their support, you know, email, inbox, or just make some kind of link, and then, you know, more can happen, more they can hear more, we can do more, and I say it's there, but keep showing, you know. I don't know if there's anything else you want to cover, sister, or is there any more question in the thing? Cause we give them a good stream yard, YouTube live for the real radio talk today, you know.
No, I
I
don't
mean,
see any new questions, just the old ones.
yeah, time for talk up now still, and big up to all of the real Rastafari people in our creation, and you know, and I still say that for the real Rastafari, it is good and pleasant for I to do it in unity. You see, and I say that, you know, I should know that it, because institutional racism still exists, and because capitalism, communism, and these isms still exist, and they plague us, even if we are right now. You know, I get times when they come hard, and I get times when they leave you alone to destroy yourself. Because they know that we destroy ourselves in our families, in our communities. We do it. So sometimes they can leave you alone. And we must stop being reactionary people and not just wait for scotch pass to lick down, or that to lick down, or something to happen to you, or you to be, you know, like where they do George Floyd. Not just wait for something to happen. Yeah, because reactionary things is a all-round problem. Me, from I personally to everyone, I'm trying, and I want all of us to try together. Not to just be reactionary. Don't just react when something happens. We know shit's happening all over the world. Let's just let's step forward. But I don't want to see them idiot. They don't comment. Don't chat to Real Talk Radio. Don't chat to the Global Council. Don't chat to it. If you know you're real, have a link up. Because it definitely can be done with the right, competent people, but not with the current lead. Just like the leadership in the Caribbean and Jamaica right now, weak. Jamaica weak leadership. Me are talking political leadership, much less Rastafari. Rastafari weak leadership right now.
Mm-hmm.
So the only solution is new leaderships. You know, new leaderships. You know, and learn from the infiltration. I will learn from the thing. I will find better ways to make sure that we're free from the color, the scars, the dirty scars of colonization. We have to just do it now. You know. But yeah, it's the niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was good to hold eyes, cause you know some chat to them on them fake platform them. You know, if I never real talk and the Global Council, nobody not hear me right now, cause they fight me hard out the same way. We face the same fight like that for our own people. And
Yeah.
it hurt you. But
Yeah.
what?
It's
We stand,
embarrassing too. We
yeah,
embarrass each other when we behave like that.
yeah. But liberation is not a choice, you know. We was born in this. Born in it. I have it. There's no other way. You know. So it's a life and honor. Not death before this honor was life and honor. Because we have to honor the liberation struggle, and it's always gonna be that.
Right.
Yeah, it's always gonna have to be that. So despite all of the negativity we touch the other, cause just for sure it's a life of polarity. Most of everything we touch today upon the negative side. You know. Next program every year, I can hear something on the upful side. Cause enough of them every song where man I sing I just on the upful side. oh yes, we gonna love, don't worry, better most even if me have 1 shekel, we still nice. All them things that them sang there, but I try to keep people dumb. I only attack one-sided. Like, yeah, like if we poor, we must still alright. But still, every kind of people I strive. Wicked people I strive. So what happened to the good? Then the religion don't work nothing then. Because if your cultivation and everything and all that, all your spirituality, and you still can make it in a life, then you have to change. So I suggest all them people that we have pray to some God whenever I work. Because when we did pray to Jesus never let me out of jail. Jesus never helped me. When we pray to Selassie, I start looking to Selassie and the African king, you know me. Me get free up. Easy, quick and fast in a Rastafari right here. So you have to look on things where I work for you. If it not work for you, man, let it go. And me know enough with granny as up on the side of the road, I hand out leaflets for churches and these things. No, man. Grandchildren time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it not gonna work like that. Like, all of the things them we now work for you right now, for let it go. And I suggest that Rasta is the liberty for all African people. Definitely. It's the new African tribe. Yeah. Rasta can set an example for all African people. Yeah. Rastafari is we are alive. It's a success system. And all of them people that we do the other things, them because the pork when I eat nah help on. And them other food they like when doctor said they say nah help on. I wanna come and I hold up a salt in the food and say nah help on. All the documentaries and all they prove it. Yeah. And then now Rastafari have the liberty where the identity you are African, even though you were born in that, you might not like Jamaica now because of the bad mind and the one go there. You might not like Africa because the country where you come from and I want to go to is this and that. And repatriation and this. You might have your reservations, but you're African. So you have to remember that. And you will never have peace of mind if you don't stand for the liberation. So all of the rappers, singers, bad man, good girl, good everybody, when you're an African, you're supposed to be supporting like real radio talk. And if you want to be a Rasta, know what real Rasta is, you'll come link to have a Rasta Global Council, find it on YouTube, find it on everything, and make sure you make the link. And just that. You see me? But Sister Nigist, it's been a joy.
Yeah, so maybe next time we could I guess go to the next layer of this conversation.
Which is where?
You mentioned it earlier.
Which is what?
You mentioned it. It's something about if anybody have an issue with what you were saying as far as, the Bible and is it helping Rastafari or what?
Yeah, if they want to go there, yeah, but I think they should be able to self-reflect that one. Because they know. Not for them, by the way.
There's people going there like all the time.
No, they won't go there with me. Why don't I go there with me? Because I'm actually just going to talk facts. And you're not going to be able to. And you're talking to someone who read that thing twice. And I know all the interpretation. I read it with a concordance. You know how much I waste of time that I'm bitter. Because that is a waste of time. I could get more degrees. I could have more degree right now. Honestly. And I don't find one thing good about that. So them are good. If them is a brick wall, but we can reason. It will be facts. There's no need for any Bible man to even comment on this. We're more needed is the positive people them who are real Rasta and real African Marcus Garvey oriented people. And people who want to talk the real story and share the real story. I want to come from real talk somewhere where people talk about things real and it become a global council, get Rasta thing in order for real, right? Because if they, you know, cause they're supposed to can read, they go and research themselves by just listening to what we just talked about. I don't think so. They can go around that. They can't argue and plagiarize document. If I did anyone at my university, you know, if I was writing an essay or something, and it's very similar to like the book where we get the information from, I would get a very bad mark for plagiarism. Or in fact, I would get 0. Right? For plagiarism. You cannot use someone else's work and claim it to be your own. Yeah? Right?
Right.
Yeah. So and you know, it's madness, and it is contradiction after contradiction. They don't have to come to me for that. That's the old school thing. Like they know they can research that. They don't have to come to me for that. So them they can't win. You can't run us strong, Sister Nigist. So no Bible people can't come with anything, especially if they listen to what we discussed already for a couple of hours. There's no way you can come. You would be it'd be suicide. That you would want just look ridiculous. Are you they would come with these would be the ones with the mental illness now, yeah. But in them not really matter. You can't ignore those comments. You understand? Those comments can be ignored when they come with the silly thing and quote an next scripture. But or something like that. You know, like it's alright. That those comments you can ignore. We don't really run down that one. We don't need to make a video for that. I'd rather you know, continue with anything you feel like that's necessary for talk about real on the Real Radio Talk. If you think it necessary, then no problem. You know, say I don't talk on any platform, but I give you that respect, and the Global Council platform them and the Lions Den platform and Brother Minister, you know, and these things every time. I give thanks to you, because you alone are one of the people that we say are burn the real fire in it. Like you talk out against these child molesters and pedophiles, and we respect that, because that's something that we can never ever tolerate. Yeah, right. But yet still the people enough. There's loads of subscribers on these Bible people channels, but then
they don't want to have that conversation.
Yeah, they don't want to have that conversation. They tell a woman that's been raped, "Oh, leave it to God, or pray, or forgive him." Rubbish. That's why people leave religions with so much.
They come with a religious answer. Everything is based on in the Bible.
They leave
with
something
there.
Exactly, something happened to their children, and they're telling the parent, "Oh, God know all things. There's a good." They talk too much stupidness, and that's why people leave religions with bitterness, because it didn't answer all their questions. But all of you, that's why don't follow these religions that can lead you to a very bad place, because the heaven where you are looked for and the hell that you're scared of, it don't exist, unfortunately. Because read the last chapter of the Bible. That was the most disappointing verse I ever seen. After reading all of this about this and that and the great things that happen, remember what it's saying at the end? The last line. Anybody know? You know where it says it, niggas?
I don't remember.
It's the good be good and the bad be bad still. So that means no matter what that book says,
both of them have to reign regardless.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether you like it or not.
Yeah. So there, you see that's so
those opposites are always going to be there.
Yeah. So they are ignoring the fact. I am not. I look at the real facts of what the thing is. Other than all of the pints, everything about this thing, left, right, and center, is disappointing. It's not adequate for us. It's not good enough food for us. That's why we fall into so much problems in our life. We're leaning on something that is not strong enough for us. Right? It's not strong enough, and you try to lean on the Bible, and everything is going wrong, and you're actually leading your children and your grandchildren in a pit, and you shouldn't do that. if you have to change even for your children and your grandchildren, or just shut up. Yeah, because I think that they're gonna receive. If you believe in the Bible said the judgment on a false teacher is 7 times 7 anyway. So that Bible scripture when I go for if you're wrong, make sure you know say yes, a judgment 7 times 7 times 7. Right? That's what the Bible said. So where you gonna go with that? And after I do all of the things, the good is gonna be good and the bad gonna be bad still. And don't ever forget that you wouldn't even know you're good if there wasn't bad. So you rely upon bad to know so you're good. And now God met the devil, and the devil got test Job, and God sent Job, Dad, I play games, man. Instead, Job to him was the devil to him faithful servant, man. And games that, man. And then kill off his wife and he picked them and give him a new one after that. Why would you want a new wife and pick them and God kill off your old wife and pick them and give a new one? You ever so happy with that? All of you righteous Bible man them? Because I wouldn't
Yeah, I mean, it's like a replacement. That's all they're thinking about is a replacement.
No, I don't want. How could
They
you
don't care about the attachment that they have with the first wife and children.
God must resurrect my wife and children. Damn. That is rubbish. And then to explain to me why he sent the devil to test me, man. I'm gonna lose all of my friends then. What kind of thing is that? What kind of games you playing with me? Like, I need more answers from the Almighty that I hail. I don't want them kind of loose answers. I don't want them things. And Rasta shouldn't be playing around with those things right now. It's dangerous for our children. You're gonna, when they could meet my children and tell them that rubbish, that they must accept that. So your whole life fall apart and you're still praying. You're not taking no action. What kind of thing that? No take no action, you know. Your whole life I fall apart and you not take no action, you know.
Exactly.
Some of them say they now do nothing, you know, work for the Babylon and they broke like dog, you know, the youth are broke like dog, you know, they not do nothing for the youth or nothing, you know, nobody, you know. They not do nothing for themselves, you know, nothing. Just I pray. You know, I don't make no sense. So
that's what it has evolved into.
Yeah. So I think this should be the definitive program where people share the done the Bible thing and make the first step in them colonization and don't come question me.
So what you want to do that every Sunday at what 6:30 Eastern time?
No, listen. You can touch it. We don't know, you know how the schedule stay. We don't know if we can stick to an exact time. The people don't have to subscribe. And when time you have to do your thing, you just give them a little notice. Yes, and a little pre-video out or a little pre-ad. Let them know. But then if you subscribe, man. Yeah. Because sometimes we can't have the time. Sometimes you're free more than other times. And you can do maybe 2 programs. You know? Because if you but I know the mad people and want that. Because them need to go to, because I don't know how to deal with the mad people. Them have to go to psychiatrists and go deal with because not how we need counseling, even me. You know what I mean? We need to, you know, have someone we can talk to about things that bother us. You know? So some of them need to go talk to different people and we then need to come talk to. You understand? You need different type of professionals. Because that's what I said. That's why we struggle with things because sometimes we even try someone help someone with a mental illness. I can't do it. Because I can't touch the psyche like that. Someone else have different method. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So them people that with the problems, they should go see some help. Yeah, and some people who lack the knowledge of their history and the Bible, go and watch some things like some of the old school things that everyone have to go through. Some of the old teachers, the grand teachers of our culture, Amos Wilson, you know, typing Raw on, you know, watch things about the universe, watch the Zygus, watch the debunking. In fact, actually, I'll tell you something. The one of the greatest thing already come out is what I call the hidden colors and them sitting there. You don't need we to catch up on knowledge. Go get it yourself. It's all out there on YouTube, man. Spend your time better than reading the newspaper and watch the TV, them series, the whole heap of series. The whole heap of series when you watch that away. Because Babylon trick make on waste time. And we all procrastinate and I works them. We get caught hook, line, and sink somewhere or the other. Because think of the ones them who are progressive out there. Your best time was when you never get distracted. Even I cannot talk to myself as well. You see it? And we have to keep yourself wise and sharp. So that we're not reactive. We actually have move forward and we're not drop. Because when you're reactionary and just a smooth and a sail and a relax and I waste time and I watch series and movies. Yeah, and I go in and them mix up thing. I go in and them fool waste time, I think. You see me? So I can't see one Bible boy putting a comment in this. Yeah, that make any sense. And I'm not this.
Trust me, we're gonna make it make sense. If one do decide to correspond, they're gonna make it make sense. I'm telling you.
Yeah, them other say
You know it. You know it.
No, not with me. They can't play games with me, man. No, man. They can't play games with that, man. I'm serious more than that, man. I'm not an education man.
You don't understand the mentality that they have.
Yeah, no, I know. I get you 100%. But this is a different day. Today, this year, 2022, is a new year for Rasta, where Rasta has collapsed. Finally, because they lost thinking. So there's no orders now. No one can say, oh, you're not Rasta because you do that. But what you do? Yeah, you come back talk to me about Bible, yet still you slap all you want up and are you do this, are you do that? Go ahead. So some of them can't talk right now. They might lick body. Some of them might do all kind of sitting. Play some kind of freaky game. So what them are gonna come to me with now? Yeah? Some of them, right? Rasta in a chaos right now. And it's gonna be rebuilding. It's gonna be a rebuilding soon. And all of you fakers, it's better than actually they come and humiliate themselves. Cause we not answer stupid comment. Cause we know mental illness. They not get no answer. We just deal with the people who have sense and it. Cause we already know them one day who are the mental illness. And we already know them one day who colonize differently. And we sympathize with my brother them and John, my sisters, Django. And we sympathize with some of the elder them who think I'm gonna mean for disrespect. And trust me, prior to this year, I'm gonna hear the highest level of diplomacy from him. I'm not trying to change a man from nothing. I'm still not trying to change a man because me and a preacher. Yeah, me and a preacher. But when time is Scotch pass gone, Shashamane gone, NASA, humble people not to keep quiet no more. I'm sorry. And only a part of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might not laugh. And I don't mean to hurt your feelings, because this is not why I'm here. But a nation that cannot survive without criticism will never survive anyway. So, and its Rasta is crashing anyway. So, I'll help to lick down a few bricks too. Because if Rasta is building, I'm helping to build. If Rasta is breaking down, well, I'm helping to break it down so that we can rebuild. So, I'm helping to break down the things that were useless. And I put that in the skip, and me I help to clean up. I don't mind help cleaning up. It's broken down. And real Rasta must just help us to break down the rest of it, break down the bad things and get rid of it. And in fact, that is a way forward. Just the reasoning, I think that makes sense to me. Let's just break it down and rebuild it. Because if Shashamane fall, that means something. Scotch Pass fall, that means something. Leonard Howell, that means something. Those things mean something. And we are overlook the obvious. We are going too positive and I sing Luciana songs. So positive. Everything is so positive. everything is so nice. Jah is gonna work all things out. Yeah, that's the danger of these Bible verses.
I know.
And then the prophecy is gonna come out of the sky. Yeah. And then the cowards, yeah. So yeah, so anyway, yeah, I think that we'll do better to get some intellects and you know, Rasta who have skills. Not just talkers, workers, people who can, you know, do things, do jobs in quick tick time. Or people who wanna support the channels. I think those people are more useful, and then, you know. But yeah, we don't want to stretch it out too much, you know, niggas. You know,
Okay.
you know how the thing's set. All right. Big up yourself and big up Real Radio Talk. And let me know how the subscriber thing go. Cause I want to see more subscribers on Real Radio Talk and the Global Council. Trade. And Lions Den Fun.
Okay, I'll keep you posted. I'll let you know what's going on.
Represent. Share it because I
And
said
have
it.
one up.
Yeah, bless.
What you were saying?
No, Mr. Share it. I because we help clean up. We here clean up Rastafari. Cause we look man that like we come on your program and me feel like just at the end of the program, I feel like say, you know, me have a direction. You know, me can do something. There's something I can do. In you know, obviously me always do what me do, like Rastafari studies is always there to help people and Rastafari leadership training. But me I talk about like regarding the issues them where I'm going. You know, you might think to yourself, should I donate money? Should I go? Should I call? What we can do? Should I share info? This and that. But should we discuss it? Well, you know what? I think a good way forward for I and I personally, man might not agree with I and I, especially after me done burn a fire and Bible and this and that. But what me I think now is you know, just help to break down, clean up Rastafari. Just help to break it down. It's falling down. And we just the real Rasta them available. Just break it down.
Okay.
With
Well,
the intention for rebuild it. The ship where I sink, make it sink. We build another ship. Or if it's look on it like a house. The house where I broke down. And we broke down. We just it's a sign. Scotch pass broke down and thingy broke down. And those were me stand up a scotch pass and elder tell me strength that this a foundation. So when we see the foundation gone, then obviously a new structure gone. So that means if the foundation gone, we have to now build a new foundation. And no Marcus Garvey is going to be there. Haile Selassie is going to be there. But this is a different. But we have the we can put the foundation back in. It's the same as the first and the second generation set for I and I. You see it, God. I just some of the second generation and the third. Mess it up and fourth. But yeah, I could break this thing down and rebuild. Our Rastafari, I, and we give thanks and praise in the name of the born blessed and the get Yehuda. Say you make Zabi and the Griskin there say Ethiopia. Kadamawi, Haile Selassie the first. And then I hear Marcus God without no apology. Yeah, Rastafari. Yeah, the ever living I. The true and living I. Because yet it is right that all scriptures does guide one-on-one, and all nature does guide I and I to being, to knowing I and I true self, that I and I is divine. Yeah. And it guide I and I to know what love is. Love is wanted for others, what I and I want for I and I self. You see myself. So Love also solidify that all I and I is connected, interrelated, and interdependent as fixed by nature. So what I and I is closing with is the overstanding what I and I is. I and I means that all I and I come from the same source. All I and I then is like a droplet of the ocean. The same quantitatively, but not quantitatively. So the same quality, same droplet of ocean, same living eye, Jah, Rastafari manifesting. And it's just, and nature is evolving all I and I to knowledge of I and I self. So, but without a cultivation system and a curriculum, all I and I is struggle. So, the I them for rally round, subscribe, ask proper questions, and we can move ahead from there. So, give them some praise for life.
Love and gratitude, Rastafari.